Skenadisa just subscribed for 42 months.
The bouncer. The bouncer.
Oh, new tech this week. New tech. Actually, it's not fancy. I wanted to kind of dress up something with a bit of an outline and a drop shadow. I'm just kind of futzing around with it. On the side note, every time I've messed around with custom shaders, I've often found that I can get OBS to crash very easily. So, if the stream today immediately drops out, it is either A, I lost power, B, my internet went out, C, OBS crashed. There's actually a lot of things. Ghosts, maybe. Where am I? Oh, right, my hand tracking. I think I got that working? I don't know why, but just doing a total uninstall, reinstall made the service go, oh yeah, you got grippers, I can see them.
The season of spoop is night.
Indubitably. Hang on, where is my face? I also forgot to center my 3D model, hang on. EU intentionally ended stream. There is that. Let's hope for this. Okay, I knew this would be cropped. I forgot to expand it. Or I forgot to set it up properly. Hang on. Where is that? I thought I color-coded these. There you are. Wow. Several. There's several of them. Oh my god. I'm still very outnumbered, though. Let me see. I haven't had hand tracking in a little bit. I feel spoiled for choice. Even Wario's got a smile on his face. Oh my god. Mes oignons. Slight difference in size. It's okay. How's everybody doing today? I'm playing catch up on a few things. Let me see here. I plumbed the depths of a repository for some PC98 music. I kind of stacked up a bunch of stuff I have not heard before. Well, some of it's from Ground Seed, I know that, but there's a whole bunch of others that I grabbed, so potentially very, very good music. I may stop and go, ooh! But also, I did find a PC98 of Tetris music. Hang on. I can actually slap that on right now. I love this. I love Ground Seed so much. Okay, let me see here. It's intriguing to hear the Tetris theme played through this. Hang on. Actually, I don't know if this was made up for the sake of the PC98 game, but this theme is called Hawker's Song. I've never tagged the Tetris theme as having names to the music, right? Hang on. I don't know if this picks up, does it? The Fallen Brothers? Eventually. Does this pick up? A little laid back. I'm used to this being a little faster, a little up-tempo, you know? I guess it's the word. I guess that's the English word for korobeaniki. I guess that's what it's called? Only named one is korobeaniki. Oh, I see. Are the others just called, I don't know, A, B, C? It's a little sleepy, though. Does this pick up? A little snoozy. But then there's this guy. Huh? Okay. Aren't original Tetris themes just Russian folk music? That's what I thought, honestly. Well, I mean, there's the CDI. There's the CDI Tetris game that has a bunch of, like, easy listening tracks that are all actually really catchy, you know? What is this sound? Yep, this is the track I thought it was. Just playing Tetris to this. Wow. I like the piano. The Peddlers. 19th century Russian song that tells the story of a meeting between Korbank, peddler, and a girl, describing their haggling over goods and a metaphor for seduction. Huh. Toho Tetris. There's a shitload of Toho on the site I was using. It's something I'd used in the past. It's a wonderful little repository for things. But there's like, I looked up best PC98 as our general search, and there was like a bajillion people who said Toho music, and I'm like, I've listened to Toho. It doesn't click with me. There's a whole 5 PC98. Why are there so many compilations on there then? Must have been rearrangements or something? What is this one? Strange. First Toho isn't even a shmup, it's an Arkanoid. I can't remember what the heck an Arkanoid is. Okay. Little drunk and weird. A little drunk and weird. Let me see. Hey. Breakout, is that what it is? CDI would be very much count as illegal Tetris by modern standards by the soundtrack alone. Illegal? Has it been disavowed? Oh my god, oh my god. Doomed to its incarceration on the Philips CDI. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay. So, probably get to houses pretty brisk like today. Main thing I had in mind was either Tuesday or Thursday evening. It's not going to be in the schedule whenever I put it out because I'm winging it. But I'm going to probably be streaming Easy Delivery Company. I've been wanting to play that for a bit. And I figured if I fit in streams with what I've got going on during the day, it'd probably be best for me just do it at the end of the day, just so, you know, pretty much whatever the stream's done, it's like, all right, I'm going to sleep, bye. So it's going to be a little late for the US folk. Let's see. TGM4 got in trouble because of a modern rule. The default song wasn't that. That's required to be... Really? They've got rules? Is this like those silly rules like how The Rock and Jason Statham can never lose in fights or something, and they just have to have awkward stare downs? Tetris guideline is very real. I had no idea. I thought it was just the iconic tune. Only one company at a time is allowed to make Tetris games, and they must follow the guidelines. Huh. I actually wasn't aware. So it's kind of like a Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants thing. There's only one pair of pants, and it has to change from person to person. I've never seen the movie, but I figure that's what it's about. But in this analogy, the Tetris is the pants. This is why Tengen Tetris is so illegal. Tengen Tetris. Hang on. I don't want any company on my ass. Let me see here. Very outnumbered. Let me see. Tengen Tetris NES. A Tetramino game for the NES, pushed by Tengen, the home video division of Atari Games. Aww. It's only real Tetris if it's from the Tetris region. Because Atari made it to release more than 3... Oh. Huh. Who makes the Tetris rules? Just the actual IP holder in Russia or something? I don't know how this works. What a strange set of rules. Huh. The Tetris Company. Oh, that's what it's actually called, huh? That sounds like a made-up company name, but I guess it makes sense. He doesn't live in Russia anymore. The Tetris Grandmaster, whoever's on GDQ this year. Huh. Alexei and Hank. I'm struggling to avoid saying Hank. Hank. All right. All right. Come on, Automod. I see what you're doing, Automod, but come on. All right. Let me see. Okay. So, I think we probably get right into this then. Let's see. That's some Scunthorpe going on. Scunthorpe. Let's see. Let me see. Where did this go? Hold up. Okay. Thought things closed up. Also, I forgot if I said it. S. Kennedy, thank you for the 42, by the way, dude. I distracted myself and forgot to say that earlier. My apologies. Hang on. That might be our first 42? It's either you or Orforio, I forget. Oh, Orforio's got it, it seems. Oh. That's a lot. That's more than I got fingers and toes. That's far too many to count. Okay. Let me see here. I will trim this fella down momentarily. At least I can fidget with my hands. Okay. Oh no, the ghost transparency. It's still on top of me. All right. There we go. Also, I swear, when I removed the tracking software and reinstalled it, I was using a much newer version. This is the same thing where I mentioned the company got bought and the dev team is like probably 2 people now. And they're probably not doing any more updates. But the software I was running was really out of date. I swear, I think it tracks a little better. But I was just because I noticed it wasn't causing this hand to wig out quite as much. Maybe I'm imagining things. We'll see. But at least it's working again. Okay. All right, fella. Get over here. So, today is actually the end of the White Claw Cup. So at the end of stream, I'll take a look and see who's leading. Who's leading right now, by the way? Let me see. Leaderboard. Looks like it's Bella, then Kyre, then Metronome. I don't know how the points work. So I don't know if Bella's got a substantial lead with 20 points or not. Oh, audio levels all over the map. Jesus. Hang on. Let me fix this. Oh. Okay. All right. Got it. Goes is showing up a few days early. He's fine. A little early and enthusiastic for spooky season. Spooky's always been here. Actually... Wait, hang on. I thought the president was here. Maybe I'm getting my scenes mixed up. I don't see him in the list. Well, the president I thought was going to be in every scene. I thought I had him here. Okay. Well, let's see. I think I just copied him to the Izakaya. I remember making him transparent on the glass of whatever booze Wario was hitting. He's still at the candy truck. That sweet tooth that'll do him in one of these days. All right, so let me pull this up. I wanted to... It's a tiny little thing. I wanted to put a bit of a border on these. I'm playing around with it. I didn't want to go anything crazy. Just a little drop shadow, a little frame. Now, let me see here. I need to start the bingo. Okay. Here we go. We'll always have Wario. He's never going to leave. He's not going to chip in for the rent either, I'm afraid. Hoops. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice. Wow. No reason we're on image 4. I don't know why they just start from number 4. Hoops. Y'all don't have to look at the image number, you know. It could just come as a pleasant surprise. Okay. Better 1 or better 2? First 3 are just names, exactly. They're realtor names. All right. So, a few shots of the outside. Interior, looking good. You got a Michal over there. Oh. There's a mic. All right. Oh. Cozy. Heard us so many times. No. I would never do harm. Let me see. How's the sizing is a little off. Oh, actually, I do need to lock down. I like how the border came out on this, but I do have a gripe on the resizing aspect of it. I'm doing something kind of weird within OBS. Like, nobody talks about how to do this on YouTube, and it makes it a little frustrating to figure out. But there's like a restriction I can't really... Yeah, I didn't realize how much the image shifted. Goodness. Okay. Let me... There we go. Okay. So it's probably going to shift on me again. Yeah. Okay, let me just do one last little oversize, and we'll just leave it however, right? This one keeps switching back and forth. But it's not as tiny as it was on the first photo. Oof. Actually, it's way over here. Oh my god. Okay. Ridiculous. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this right now. Hang on. This has nothing to do with the new changes I have made. This is just a listing where they've horrifically goofed up the resolution every single photo. All right, good enough. And S. This is just a Michael. Is anything interesting? I don't think it is. Blessings! Can we turn off the ugly-ass seek bar at the bottom of the screen? The seek bar? What? What are you talking about? Huh? You mean the frame? The seek bar. I just wanted a border on it. I didn't think it was ugly. My God. Okay. Let me see here. Twitch features is something else? Oh, I thought Ego was saying the outline looks like shit, turn it off. And I was like, what? What do you mean? I was happy I got it worked. This place is really fucking blessed. Yeah, I saw them roll that out. That's something that... There's something like that on YouTube Live where you can scrub backwards, and they've been talking about wanting to implement that for a long time. I'm willing to bet if you use like better Twitch TV and you're on desktop, there's probably some way you could hide that or something. Like, I guarantee you there's going to be people out there who are going to say they don't like seeing it all the time, you know? Okay. There's just a vanilla button? Yum. It says hide seek bar. Oh, that's oddly considerate. Huh. So, the listing. Pretty alright. Pretty okay. Ooh, got some stuff. Plushes. A lot of them. Any good plushes here? Anything you can recognize? Any distinctive creatures? Possible Totoro? I don't know. Aw. That's a Sally Squishmallow? Which one? I've never heard of this creature before. The red hair? Right there? Huh. I'm looking at this guy. I'm just thinking of like the Namazu fisherman folk from Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm just like, is that like a knockoff one? Or something just looks approachingly like one? Because it looks like there's a little bit of a whisker here. Almost looks like it. Squishmallows are like pillow plushies, either Namazu or Totoro. I see. Also, there is something else in the top right. There is, can I zoom in without cropping? Doesn't know anybody under 35? I know a lot of people under 35. Beg your pardon? Oh. Okay. Some people you might be aware of in my circles are under 35. I'd rather not point out specifically because some of them are very private about their age. I also have a niece who's very under 35. Thank you very much. Baking set. I see. Now, there are times in these listings where I feel somebody is like setting traps for me. And I have to say, I feel like this is a targeted attack. Slight picture change, just to bring in a giraffe. What the hell? Ridiculous. If you have the realtor who knows you by name and sets up traps, I was going through this and just, that's the only difference between these pictures. It is slightly further out. They said, oh, I've got to have the giraffe here. Gotta. All right, fine. So, otherwise, it's okay. It looks like we're buying an apartment of some sort. 2 bed, 2 bath, a little under 1,200 feet. It's like Tecmo's Deception. That's a deep cut. The fact you didn't call it Trapped or whatever the heck they called the others, or just the fact you call it Tecmo's Deception in particular, actually. Man, Tecmo's Deception had such a nice, moody, a nice dark mood to it. You know what I mean? Gotta go with the original, baby. Yeah, it's like the Deception games. The big thing with those is you'd have people inside your building, your mansion, your maison, your dungeon, and you'd put down traps, and all of the NPCs would have little quirks and things. It's the sort of thing where you wait for them to get on a spot, you hit a button, it triggers, and you put traps depending upon who the invader is. And I think in 2, 3, and all the installments after that, you're like a little anime girl of some sort. But the first one is first person. You're like a guy who dies and is reborn, or like some devil contract. And the atmosphere is very horror-like. It is so interesting. I love it so very much. I really want to play it at some point again. Let me turn this up a bit. Hang on. Okay. Original Deception letting you build a whole murder house that takes up the entire memory card was cool. It was so awesome. I also loved how the future ones are kind of hard to take at face value when you're like this itty-bitty anime girl. But when you're this dude who is up against all of these bastards who just want to... I mean, it's like the others are kind of like, hey, I'm inside this castle. There's an anime girl who says she lives here. I think I've got to fight you and kill you now. And it's kind of like, that's a little weird. But in the earlier ones, I think everybody who comes in there is aware of like a demon that lives there, and the demon resurrected you. So they see you and you're just a dude walking around. They're like, oh, I got to fucking kill you. And you have this thing where you keep killing people in self-defense, and people who knew about them come looking for them. So I think in one of them, in particular, I think you kill like a knight and some guy, and eventually like his wife or fiance comes after you for revenge. What is Trapped? Trapped is the weird name they went with. I don't know why they changed it from Deception, but I heard about it. I think there was like a game on like the Wii or something. Isn't that a band? It really does look like one, right? Maybe Deception wasn't trademarkable. Maybe, maybe. Why was I looking at this house again? Staffordshire Commons. Oh. That wasn't 26 pictures. That felt more like 22. All right. Ooh. It's a fire sale. I see. Ooh. I like this track. Yes, sir. Now, I think we are right here. I think this is our units. Maybe? Maybe. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Ooh. 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 Patting my tummy. Ooh, so full of house meat. What is... I'm really wondering... We saw a unit that looks okay, but this is indicative of like some collapse over here, right? Like, I'm trying to understand what's going on here. Are we several units down or something? ARP. Everybody point and stare at the raiders. I need to do visible damage. What were they doing? Slime Rancher 2? How are the slimes doing? Welcome, welcome. You're just in time for a fire sale, question mark? How do you take your houses? How do you take your house meat? Extra crunchy? The giraffe did it? Ooh. I could see it. I could see it for sure. Is this part of the Zillow page? It is.
As is.
Whoa. As is.
Up 1033 just subscribed for 27 months.
Oh my goodness.
27.
Yeah.
That is a number that feels like it should be prime, but it is in fact divisible by 9.
It is in fact divisible by 3 Battleborns. Thank you, ARP. I hope you had fun with Slime Ranching. Now, as far as... What is the 260... Okay, just under 261. Huh. Only ran off a cliff once? Hey, any fall you can walk away from is a good one, right? Oh, there was a fire on 6/25/25. The property is currently damaged. However, it's still for sale. Huh. Close to all shopping on route. So, hold on.
Motivated seller.
Man. So let me see here. There's something I'm curious about. Was this put on sale and then a fire happened? Hang on. There's a part... 109 days on Zillow. Doesn't look like that's the case then. Unless they've updated it? Huh. Was there at least a price cut? It didn't plug it up the top. No?
Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Woo.
I think we're gonna have to reignite the fire. Yeah, it seems like June 11th lines up about with the date of the fire. So it's not like they updated this. Let me see. I guess this is the unit you're using, but they wanted to say, by the way, further down, there was a problem. Huh. Yeah, the thing I'm concerned about is what's going on over here, right?
Trouble in the sewers, trouble in the sewers, trouble in the sewers, trouble in the sewers. We didn't start the fire.
Oh, the Suez. I thought we were saying sewers. Okay, hang on. Let me tuck this aside here. There's also the unit on the right with the wall bulged out. So, Niemi, that's the thing that's bugging me there. I feel like the entire spine of that massive building is damaged to where I feel like it's all just gonna collapse in on itself. It's not a case of scraping off the burnt part of the toast, right? It's very much, oh no, that's bad. Depends on style of construction. Well, they made it, do you think they made it collapse-proof in favor of not making it burn-proof? All right, hang on. Starting on image 1. Look at this. I spoil y'all so much. All right. Let me see here. Okay. Finally, a fucking normal house. Yeah. Yeah. I've run out of weird houses. You got me. All right. So. Looking pretty boring. Okay. I don't know about brown. If I had to split hairs, I would like something different here, you know? Why is that a 7-bladed fan? What, the fan is what bothers you here? I mean, okay, I got 5. At least it's not like one of those 9-blade fans or the ones that span like, you know, half the size of a room like this. 5, 6, or 8 blades. Is this like the Tetris company thing? Is there a fan company that has guidelines? Well, it's black in here. I just don't like that brown. Okay, here we go. We got 5. We got 5, see? Okay. Exterior. All right. A little unusual, but not sinful, I'd say. Okay. What was this converted from? Oh, don't you worry about that. This wouldn't be converted from anything. Okay, so what do we have going on within the guts of this house? Look, 3 blades. Okay, look. We had the 8-blade. We had the 5-blade. We have a 3. They're averaging out, okay? Okay? These owners are on crack? Well, you could be on crack too for a mere pittance of $575,000 for this palatial estate. Yeah, it's just like the whole meme of balance in all things, but instead of like balancing like a knife on the character's finger, they're balancing like a fan or something.
Ideas.
I do see them. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot. The exclamation pun counter is open for everybody to use. There is a cooldown, but now you can actually do that whenever I say something that, you know, fits the bill. Okay, there is a cooldown, so people won't, you know, windmill slam and bump it up like crazy. Oh, interesting. You know, this is a tiny thing. I kind of like this windowsill. There's not a trim to the window, but I do like the slight little 45 angle here. It's interesting. What are we across the street from? What is that? All right. Probably not important. A Waffle House? I don't think it's a Waffle House, is it? I mean, don't Waffle Houses usually have a kind of a... Aren't Waffle Houses kind of like yellow and black? I see a yellow awning. Oh, Waffle Houses are usually that yellow. Just right here, though? I thought Waffle Houses had a lot more zhuzh going on with the yellow, as opposed to an itty-bitty little awning here. Could be a humble one. Oh. Multiple. Weird. They took... Okay, these doors you usually see on closets, they like accordion outward. They made a singular door by just gluing 2 of them together, it looks like, and slapping them onto this. So like this looks... It's weird. How do you even open them? Wait, actually, wait. I'm looking at the track up here. Okay. No? Okay, I guess they fold outward? I think the thing is, hang on. Does this still work? Scene viewer. I think what's going on here is right here, as you try to move this track, as you move this away over Paya, this goes outward and folds like this. That's strange. I'm used to this whole mechanism being hidden by a wall, and there's a track that they're on, but this is exposing it. Let's do a pull? No. Democracy has no place in this discussion. I think I've solved it. Okay. Seems like something that'd break very easily, IMHO. Huh. Looks quaint. Even got a corner office? Wonderful. Oh. It wasn't quite obvious, but this is some may call a shotgun house. Is that what it's called? A shotgun shed? It's so narrow. Goodness. Shotgun shack, thank you. I got the gun part right. Wow. Also, I've got to say, I know this is Dallas. The elements are working against you, but I think, okay, I'm pretty sure I see, yeah. Somebody really fucked up with the pallets of grass. Look at that. Somebody slapped down pallets of grass, did not water it, and this is all just dead right now. Huh. We're Dallas? Yup. This is, for any folks who may know Dallas, this is Pueblo Street? Well, I guess that's probably not going to help. This is probably like a small road somewheres. I just find it very funny. They put all this pallet grass out here and presumably didn't water it, and it is super dead. Wikipedia says shotgun house, apparently. Believe everything you see on Wikipedia. Oh. Nice view from drone, at least. Shotgun houses go front to back, not side to side. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Huh. So, wait. So this isn't a shotgun house, right? Because I guess what y'all are saying is in order for a shotgun shed to be, the entrance has to be over Paya. But in this case, not particularly, but the through traffic goes through like this. More like a rifle house? This is getting too complicated. Boy. So I kind of wonder what the description's gonna say on this guy. My goodness. Hang on, I'm looking at the neighbor. I don't know if that's AstroTurf or grass, but I find it very funny they put this up on this little balcony here. It's an odd description. That's an odd decision. AstroTurf roof, apparently. I've seen that with like a putting green, but there ain't nothing out there, Captain. All right. So this is 575,000 Dallas. God. There's a door. Yeah, I'm sure there's a door to get to it, but it's kind of like I don't understand why, you know? Goodness me. Okay, what do we have here in the description? 2025, modern luxury meets urban living in the heart of Trinity Groves. Bring your offer, sellers motivated. Oh, I see. Please buy this. I cannot do yard work to save my ass. I put out $300 worth of grass. It's a fucking waste. It turns to sand. All right, let me see. Hang on. Clean lines? It's not cocaine decor, so it can't mean that. Are they trying to show off because they knew how to use painter's tape somewhere in the house? I mean, that is kind of a leg up over some of the other stuff we've seen. Huh. Excited and evolving neighborhoods. So 575 is not what they're totally after. Bring your offers, though? Huh. All right. Sure. Whatever you want, Cap. Let me see. Where is this in Dallas? Oh, that's pretty far into Dallas, actually. I see. Near the center mass, practically. Okay. Okay. Anything fun down here? Not really. HOA? No. All right. So, what's the history? Listed for sale 75,000. This is when it was a dirt lot, I imagine. Yeah, it said 2025 is the build, and I was kind of like, did they flip something here or just decimate it? Looks like it was just dirt lot, though. I was looking at the neighborhood. There seems to be newer construction surrounding it. Yeah. This all looks relatively newish. Maybe not this guy, actually. There's a lot of gunch on that roof. Oh, well. Oh, well. Well, let me tuck this away. Okay. 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 Look at that. What an interesting front. Okay. Now then. Whoops. What the hell? Well, it just spoiled something. Why did it pop out the tab? You weren't supposed to see that next house. Weird. I clicked once and the tab glued to my mouse cursor, and when I moved it, it popped it out to a new window, and I was like, what? Okay, anyway. The cult compound for a moment. Yeah, forget about that one. That was supposed to be a surprise. Man, now I'm pissed off. Yeah, it's got the columns, it's wheelchair accessible. I wonder, did this used to be a place of business? The inclusion of specifically an incline makes me wonder. The interior is very distinctive here. Okay. So, looks like a pretty funny business. No funny business around here. No. The garage has its own... Oh, it does! Well, actually, maybe that's the neighbor. Because the neighbor, I can see the side of their building is that same bluish coloration. Hang on, this is loud for me. Okay. Let me see here. Well, interior's got something. I will say the thing that tickles me with this house is very obvious, very early on. It's a bit of an open concept. Not totally. But there's a lot of open space here. The thing that gets me is... Okay, that's the back door, barred off. Kind of like that. This is right inside the front door, and it's really strange to me. But also, hang on. Is that... You got spare noodles here? Ooh, yum! Excellent. That's enough to Lady in the Tramp with. Oh my goodness. Ooh boy. Let me do... Yeah, that is enough. I'm not going to do ankle breaker. That's a dangerous drop. That's doorknob height. That's enough to... That's enough for a hospital trip. Best case scenario. Completely white wall art. I don't recall if there's too much... Whoops. I don't recall if there's too much of interest here. Yeah. What do you think of my wall art? Excellent. The entirety of the house. Oh, baby! Is that... Could it be? I need a closer look. It probably is. But I need to make sure it's not just heavily... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's it for sure. Bueno, bueno. Okay, so we get to the kitchen? Yeah? Okay. Ah. So is this... What are these in particular? Is one the restroom and the other is... Is this a guest bedroom? Maybe it's a guest bedroom. I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Haunted Chasm. Good time zone to you. Huh. Okay. Okay, that's bathroom. I can see you over there. Huh. But... Boy. Well... Do you think we have a backyard, y'all? Do you think we have a yard we're contending with? I actually kind of want to know what this looks like out here. Let's see. Love watching my guests sleep while I eat breakfast? Yeah, I mean, if you're sleeping under my roof, you know. Aw. Okay. A urinal? A urinal in here? Huh. Actually, this is a... Huh. That's a strange urinal setup. Huh. Like, this is usually higher up. This is... Real high-low shit. I don't know if I've ever seen a urinal down this low. You know? A sitting urinal? Huh. No mirror, of course. Oh! But look at the view I got out the window. Ooh, yeah. Be sure to get my good sighting. Oh my god. Huh. A lot of house guts sitting around here. Okay. Oh, did I have one? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Neighbor sighting 2 inches from the window. It didn't do the noise. Yeah, there's not really there's probably a way for me to hook it up with the noise. I actually have the noise on my Stream Deck. Let me see here. Exposed house flesh. So I was thinking about counting this as house meat, but I think just because this is like mortar and stuff like that, that we'll let it slide. I was thinking about it, but I'm like, well, this is mortar and painted over brick. Yeah, it's the bone. Yeah. It's definitely close. I thought about it for a moment. House veins. Ooh. Okay. Is this out the back door or is this the side? Actually, no, this is the back. Yeah, this is out the back door. Okay. Yeah, because there's the kitchen. I mean... The back 40 square feet is what we're looking at here, I'm afraid. Oh, that's it? Huh. I thought there was a few more photos. Guess not. 520,000. Ooh, boy. $500,000 for this? Denver. Oh, there we go. I've heard Denver's housing market is a little fucky-wucky. 1885. Step into Denver history. One of a kind, 1,012 square foot studio. Built 1885. The sought-after Baker Historic District. Anything fun here? Glass block windows. I noticed. That's a good point. Unbeatable location in Baker. Truly rare opportunity. Live, work, create, thrive in a home as unique as you are. Where exactly are you here? Wow. Yeah, that's pretty, once again, pretty center mass in the city, it seems. Not too far from downtown, I'd imagine. Okay. Well, let me see here. In the heart of Denver. Okay, okay. You know what? Give me a moment to briefly powder my nose. Okay, super fast. Let me bring up words. Hang on. Where is my... Yeah, give me like a couple minutes real fast. I actually need to do something in the kitchen and also powder my nose. Okay. Real fast, though. Real fast. Let me make sure this is going. Yeah, and I'll kill the pre-roll stuff right now as well. Early break. I forgot something. Plus, my nose is very dehydrated. Please understand. Okay, I need to talk faster. The nose really needs to get powdered. Okay, I'll be right back. Hang on. Hang on. Hey, right when I sat down? Really? Really? Okay, there we go. Had to get something out of the fridge and start thawing. Hey. Hi, Saber. I forgot that was on there. Okay, I was actually thinking about getting the pun redeem to play a rim shot. That'd actually be pretty easy, I think. Thought about it a little bit more. The problem I always have with the exclamation pun button that I had attached to my Stream Deck is that the Stream Deck software is very obsessive about token authorizations, and they really expire really fast. So it feels like it is always losing communication. So that's why that button keeps breaking. But if I just set that up through like the my Stream bot software that handles most of my redeems, and I just have it cool down, it could probably do that and play the sound. Pardon me. Actually, could I do that right now? I wonder. Hang on. Hang on. Didn't I actually have a rim shot? Oh, that's the clap. That's the clap, right. Because there's... Isn't there a... No, wait. There's applause. No, it's singular clap. I see. I'll have to refresh my memory. We're just putting off the cult compound? I have no idea what you're talking about. It is not a cult compound, all right? Anyway. So the next one, let me see here. This is very much a don't talk to me or my son situation, you know? Let me, look at that. Look at that. Excellent, excellent. Yep. Worst Renmare ever. We've had worse situations, right? Hang on. I need to jump scare Blue Sky really fast. Archer Tower construction's coming along nicely. Yep. Look at how big, huge, wide those Archer windows are. You can hit so many angles. I don't know why they keep making them so skinny. It's ridiculous. It makes the view miserable. Hang on. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Need more resources for the tower defense game. Okay, let me see. So, a few of these... Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that a real wooden door? Let's just mash our faces up against the window and, you know, fog up the glass a bit. What are we looking at? Oh, wait, that says something. Castle. Does that, hang on, does that actually say castle? I think it does. I'm so glad they labeled it. I was like, what am I looking at? It could be anything. It's a castle? No. Wow. It's got a good view. Look at them hills out in Lakeport, California. All right. Look, it's got a moat of air. That's great. So are these two meant to be like braziers eventually? Okay. Okay. Oh. You got a watering hole over here? Splash zone. Uh-oh. Everybody point and stare. Sonic Racing? Crossworlds? That's the game that's got Hatsune Michael. And maybe Sonic? How are y'all doing? How'd the racing go? You're just in time. Could I interest you in a big castle or a tiny castle? It is conveniently labeled. Behold. I actually wonder if the other castle has a sign of its own. Love Tiny Castle? We haven't actually seen the Tiny Castle yet, and I'm wondering if it's labeled. But also, folks, what do you think's going on with the doors? Do they just have like a plywood butted up against this on the interior, maybe? I think that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay. Tapestries? I think it's plywood, and they just don't have a door in there yet, because I'm pretty sure this is like empty in the interior. They do have a pool though. Oh boy. No way! I love their priorities. Got a trampoline? You got a mobile home, maybe? Or a house on blocks? Okay. Ooh, boy. How much of this dirt is ours, though? It's a lot of dirt. It is. For 750,000, you can soil yourself so much. Look at this. This is the DashCon of Ren Fairs. Huh. Okay. So this is the main entrance, I imagine. Oh! Wait. Is this a different one? Or is the lens messing with us? Hang on. Is it... I know... It's probably this guy? But I guess the lens is making it seem tinier? It's got crenellations. One of these days, I will map the word crenellation into my brain. I can never keep it in there. Okay, yeah. Ooh. It's flaking. I see. Molting season. Oh, but it's got little gaps for teeny tiny archers. Okay. Can we see anything here? No? Can't see shit. Okay. Ah, here we go. So this is the main proper castle itself. No meat just bones. Fair enough. There's a good view. You got the studs. Okay. Okay. I can see the water lines. Okay. Okay, the house is basically done, you're telling me? Wait, there was a garage? Where the fuck was the garage? I didn't see garage doors. Okay, must have been on the side. I guess so. That's it? Damn. I was thinking we'd get to see more of that. Bold architecture. Let me see here. Is anything fun here whilst I sip? Bureau of Land Management. Land. Oh, wait. Actually, 19 acres. Yeah? Okay. Built, of course. It's all hyphens. I would have had questions if they said this was finished. Do we get... The plan includes 3 to 4 bathrooms, 3.5 baths, plus rooftop for entertaining. Do we get the mobile home I saw parked out there? Do we get the trampoline? No comments, huh? Fire factor 10, air factor 10. Does the air factor of 10 mean the air is really good and yummy? Okay, folks. For the people who know about the wildfires, northwest of Clear Lake. How fucked are we? Absolutely does not. Does not what? Does not look good? I'm curious. Means sky's turning red sometimes, no big deal. Flood factor 1 out of 10. FEMA Zone X, unshaded, a minimal risk area. Does not mean good air. No. It means it's great. Tasty air is 10 out of 10. Okay. Let's see here. What was the order? Oh, right. Okay. I present to you a good listing, a cool house, okay? Central Cali used to joke the only natural disaster we had was bad air. Hang on. I've got to say, for this listing, give me a moment. Speaking of bad air, what are you talking about? This is lovely. Whoops. Price spoiler. Hang on. My window trick is coming back to haunt me. This is a case where I would love to meet the person who shot the photos for this listing. Because the pictures are all a mixture of pretty and spooky. Oh my God. Shots are cinematic. It's wonderful. It's like they were out here just taking pictures, just like, yeah, this looks spooky as hell. I love it. So what about the house pictures? The what? This is in Sharon, Connecticut. Ooh. Look at this. This is amazing. It's very expensive. Very expensive. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. You got little statues of... What exactly are you little guys? Are you dogs? Them's dogs. I see the flap ears. Oh, boy. Look at this. Speaking of God rays, oh my gosh. This place is very expensive. It's also very big. It is $7.5 million. There is presumably a house in here that has 9 bed, 8 bath, and it's saying 12,000 square feet. I don't remember if we see much of the house, but I'm not complaining. Look at this. Look at this. This is fantastic. Oh, there's a house. Okay. What the? Huh. It's not a case of... I guess it's just a really big window, right? I don't see a trace of them having removed a deck or something. Weird. Barn conversion? I don't know. This is the main house itself. Okay. Oh, we do go inside. Okay, okay. Well, the interior hasn't rotted through, it seems. Boy. Thumbs up from the photography. I don't really care too much about the house itself. Oh no. This column's missing its hat. What happened? Oh no. Ah. I see. That's not the house? That's a carriage house? That's what I was getting the vibe from when somebody mentioned it in chat. Huh. Yeah, they're in the middle of moving. I see stacks of books. All the pictures are taken down. Okay. Well, let's see, let's see. Anything fun otherwise as I move through these? Floors are scuffed. There is a house, I think, in this first half that I have that's very much like, it'd be a much nicer house if they touched up the floors. This, compared to that, this is looking immaculate. Hang on a sec. Oh yeah, the shots are lovely. I wish I knew what their plan was for this. Oh boy, look at that. There are cases for a well-manicured grounds, and there are cases like this where I am totally cool with nature reclaiming it for the sake of aesthetics. And it looks like some sort of a recessed area for something? I don't know. Outdoor seating? Dancing? Either way, this is decades old. Huh. Okay. Old fish pond? This? Really? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Anything else? Wow! Okay, there's the expanse of this place. Where's that other house supposed to be? The barn? Asterisk? Question mark? Okay. 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 Huh. Huh. This is the actual pond. Let me see here. Let me see here. 7.5 million, Sharon, Connecticut. 1903. 106 acres. Wow. That's like half of Connecticut, I think. Huh. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Sees the rare opportunity to own Philston, one of Litchfield County's most distinguished Gilded Age estates. Built by Cromwell. Mr. and Mrs. Romulus Colgate. Oh, haven't we seen like a Colgate mansion in the past or something? I'm pretty sure we have, that had like a lot of wall paintings and stuff like that. Hang on, I'm gonna do name drop. I feel like we've seen something owned by the Colgate family in the past. I think this is the Colgate mansion. Maybe? If it is, then I guess they really did not get anywhere near the number of photos we saw previously, because I remembered a lot of wall painting art inside the Colgate mansion. I can't remember the exterior. They don't even have pictures or describe the wall paintings. Curious. Well, either way. Either way. Big money. Big money. Sold in 2014. Listed for sale again. 3 powder rooms. How much powder do you need, really? Oh. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Where is... I see. I see. Let's go here. Okay, okay. Let me tighten this up a little bit. And over here. Okay, okay. They got the Christmas tree lights out already? Oh, yeah. Checkerboard? Interesting. Interesting. This is a classy joint. You betcha. You betcha. I love how they did the alternating color on the trim. Oh my god, I love that. Yeah, thinking about Yoko. Can't get them cookies off my mind. Very nice. 5 fan blades, by the way, in case you were wondering. So the house is a little banged up. But that's not the reason I pulled this place. Hang on. Let me go ahead and do... Okay, we already got visible damage. Also, I guess for the... S. Kennedy did resub before I started the game. So let me go ahead and just do a call a random to do that, because I try to do that. Okay, there we go. Huh. We can see the neighbor, of course. Well, basin sink cube. Basin, mark that off. Are the walls just made of chocolate? I cannot unsee the possibility of of alternating chocolate and vanilla walls. Okay. How do you maintain that turlet? Oh. Huh. Just hope the lever never breaks anything, I guess, which never happens to them. Huh. Intriguing. Kitchen. Huh. I mean, I like the tiered, the stepped sort of ceiling situation here. I like that. Is that Cinderella? But also, wait, we're I actually didn't realize. I see. I did not realize when I pulled this out. I mostly grabbed this because there's some wall art in here. There's a good amount of wall art. Oh no, Cinderella. In the kiddos' room too. Oh. I really did not look that closely. Jesus. Wow. From how it looks over here, I'm leaning into the mold part from how it tapers off over here. For a bit, I was thinking maybe it's just a really harsh burn, but the way it does this, it's like, oh yeah, that's mold. Yeah, I couldn't tell at first. Then you got this up here. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're going to see a good amount of meat coming up here. I remember there being damage here. I didn't zero in on this stuff, which once again, I kind of zipped through these very fast. Okay. I think it was an electrical fire. And it's not near a socket that blew out, right? And then there's this over here. The way it's climbing, it really looks like mold, you know? Slept next to black mold as a kid. It's black mold. Oh, God, that's a terrible, terrible roommate, I gotta say. Huh. Okay. But going through the rest of the house, it's... Ooh, wow! That's not the lens. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's subtle. But look right here. Ooh, yep. Once again, patting my tummy. So full of moisture. Can confirm from my job that's mold. I didn't know you were a mold rancher. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, boy. Okay. Well, noted. I hope you came in here with your masks on. That's very warped. They only do this when they're very distressed or very saturated. Okay. Well, there's some meat. It's still wrapped up. That's still good. $450K. Wow. You want to start taking guesses on how much this is being sold for, y'all? We've still got, how many photos? We've still got 12 photos. Yeah, call your shots. Also thinking asbestos? Asbestos, really? Are you so S. Kennedy, is it specifically from the age, or you think specifically from seeing this up here? I actually do not know what to... In the case of asbestos, I actually don't know what it looks like or what to look for, to be totally honest. You know what I mean? I also found from these chats and things like that folks have mentioned that asbestos is actually kind of pricey when it was in vogue, which was interesting. It looks like fiberglass. Asbestos can be in near anything. Oh no. Just like Pennywise the Clown. There's no rules. It could be anywhere. Uh-oh! That's a stumble. Wait, is that a... What's going on over here, actually? Okay. Door can open in this way and out this way, I suppose? What's going on with that entrance, actually? Asbestos is dirt cheap, which is why it was used as a fire prohibitor for years. I thought I remembered some discussion folks had in chat ages ago where it was mentioned it was actually expensive. Maybe that was early on or something. I do know it was used in a lot of places over time, though. Hang on. Ankle breaker for sure. I would actually love to see what's... Well, not love, but I'm really wondering what's going on here. You know? Okay. Okay. It's extremely expensive to remove. Really? Removal in itself is super difficult? Huh. Princess. Oh, boy. There's the moisture. There's the moisture. Oh, my God. Ooh. Goodness me. Okay, so... Wow. I know we've already decided mold, but, like, what am I looking at here? Huh. That's strange. Like, what am I looking at here? New mold species just dropped? It's like I look at this and my brain processes this as fire, and there's an outlet that had its faceplate removed right here. Wow. And then very, very, very obviously. Yum. Okay, well, something for everybody. You see, this house has everything. It does not have a turlet. They stole the turlet from this room, okay? Okay, okay. Okay. So, this is second floor. Yeah. Yeah. Now, isn't there... There's hoops. Am I getting mixed up with another listing? There was one other picture I was looking for. I think I have this confused with a separate listing. Okay, hang on. Yeah, okay, there's another listing that doesn't have the black mold. And it also has a lot of wall art. Okay, even the hoops are blackened. That's more of a patina from over time. Built 1924? Oh boy, oh boy. Well, the house made it to 101 years of age. I don't think it's making to 102. So 130,000, yeah. I see. Foreclosure, yeah. 691 days on Zillow. Oh, wait. I mean, if these pictures are approaching 2 years of age, oh yeah. This house is like sentient mold by now, if it's still standing. Oh boy, oh boy. Ooh. Well, it's very walkable. Pretty okay scores. Yum. Yum. Ready for living. Okay. I am going to do, because of the degree of what's wrong there, actually, I should have done non-functional house already for the castles. And I'm going to go with labor of love for the castles as well. Arguably, this last house was non-functional, frankly, from all the problems, but okay. Where are we? 19 events. And we're just now getting to the bingos. Ooh, boy. Okay, okay. I think they'll start piling in now then. Let me see. Half hour to break. Let me see here. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Let's go through this next one pretty fast. I'm trying to think of a... I don't... Okay, there is a redeem we might be able to get here, but otherwise... I mentioned earlier a case of the floor. Well, I'll get to it in a moment, actually. Okay, okay, hang on, hang on. Let me do this here. Oh, yeah. Well, there we go. Everybody piled in from the bingo now. Let me do auto call. Okay. Yeah, democracy. Take your vote. Okay. I don't know if we have a redeem inside this house. So I'll go through it kind of fast. So, I want you to imagine what the interior of this house looks like, okay? Looks nice and pristine, okay?
Marajik just subscribed for 2 months.
Marajik, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome. Also, okay, right, this is from Rainfall. Rainfall and whatever they used on the dirt down here. A little bit of rusty red splash. Okay. So, outside's looking pretty nice. Looking pretty good. Okay. Interior is rough. Also, they've got a statue here just to scare the guests. I don't know why. He's trapped here? Just stuck here, it seems? I don't know. I don't know. Now, there's some wall art. I don't know what's going on in them. Swan, sure. Gosh, also the paint. I'm wondering if the paint is supposed to be green or if it oxidized to this color. It's very old, though. Well, this is green down here. Was it done to match this? I'm really kind of curious. You know what I mean? Terrifying statue in the house to ward off spirits and burglars. Let me see. The flooring, though. God almighty. That's just straight up Guy Fawkes. Guy Fawkes. I know the name. I know nothing about them, I don't think. So, the flooring is in dog shit shape. It absolutely needs to be sanded and retopped. A fake painted terracotta soldier. V for Vendetta. Oh, okay. Right. So let me see. Is there anything else here other than very poorly treated ground? Scuffing, a lot of dust. I mean, you could get the dust up, but look at all the scuffing and weathering and stuff like that. Ooh, wait. Huh? Okay. That's I'm just looking at a little of darkness here. Okay. Is that molder burn? It's got to be burn. I've never seen a burn along the track for studio lights, though, honestly. It's a little strange to me. Okay. Let me see. Let me start the next game. Let me do end game. 3, 2, 1. Oh, just in under the stop sign. There you go. Okay. Or just before the restart for house. Okay. Let me see here. High heat bulbs, probably. Okay. Let me speed through this guy. Because I think the entryway and damaging of the... It's mostly a house that's been kind of poorly treated, I feel. But the statue right in the entryway is so baffling to me. Let me see here. Anything fun? I don't think so. There's some bits of interesting art and decor I'm curious about. Huh. Interesting. Some sort of a dresser, armoire or something? Looks like they had electrical issues. Seems like. Huh. Okay. Poorly treated or movers were the worst. This is years of being poorly treated. It really, really, really looks like it. Also, yeah, the ceiling. That's really interesting. 5 blades. Okay, this is the entryway to our left. Whoops. Sorry for punching the microphone. Don't know my own strength. Is this just a mirrored cabinet, I guess? Okay, yeah. Cabinet with a mirror on it or something. And... ugh! Basin. Gross. Let me do this. Okay. And... any... TV too high? Question mark? TV too high. Oh. Hello? Does this actually open? Like, is this something that's slapped up on the wall for decor? Or is this an actual door? I think it's just decor, right? Because I think it's showing the wall behind the gratings. I'll do goblin, though. That's enough for goblin. That might actually be for goblins. I think it is, Dan. I agree. You know, from little bits and pieces, the ground's poorly treated, the wall damage here, that's enough for visible damage. What the hell? Goblin jail? What did they do? What did they do? Do we have evil goblins, or were the goblins being ruled under an iron fist? Huh. Repurposed wood from probably a boxcar or something. Weird. Didn't even finish. They were helping the statue. The statue... do you think the statue's good or evil? Lifting stuff. On hardwood? Well, not even a hardwood, but I mean, come on. Come on. You can't do that on this. One of the big things with plates is often you drop them. Rusted to shit as well. God. Also, look at this. There's no clearance, really, for changing out the bar, right? Like, realistically, there's some, but it's really fucking cramped. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay. Hang on. If anything, I put my thumb on the scale for that one. I had to comment. You have to turn the whole thing 90 degrees. Thing is, I would love some more plates, but they're so expensive now that I'm kind of like working around it. And I see these over here and I see this. I'm like, just give them to me. Just give them to me, please. Ooh. Oh, boy. That's a split bee. Right out onto the wood. Gosh. Goodness me. Huh. Yeah, they didn't have a rug or anything to catch the water, I don't think. This is just water damage, right? Especially, where are they? Georgia? I'm wondering if there's... well, that's probably just from the wash. Yeah, I don't know if that's like calcification. Okay, let me do split. Okay. Is it painted with foot water? That's what they call water painting, right? Oh, baby! Is this a covered gaming table, or is it just a table with a... Oh. It's just I was looking at... Actually, no, that's not gaming table. I don't think, right? Or is it? I don't know if it's just a clunky table made out of, like, 4x4s and stuff like that. Curious. More of a workbench? I suppose. It does look robust. Not big enough to be billiards. Maybe it's pickleball. No, wait, pickleball is... Wait, pickleball you need a court for. What was the alternative to billiards I keep forgetting? What was that? What's the billiards alternative with a slightly different... Snooker, that's it. Skittles? No, I'm good, thank you. I'm sweet enough already. Cabernet? Sauvignon? With the painter's tape? Oh, you shouldn't have. Beatles poster spotted. Was there? Was there Beatles? Oh, I can see. I can see Beatles. Wild berry sour Skittles. As long as you don't give me the sour Skittles, I'll be happy. The sour Skittles being the ones that are coated in citric acid dust that basically feel like broken glass inside my mouth. The worst prank. Nice driveway. Okay. Loved those as a kid. Whenever it is Christmas time and my mother does stockings, she just grabs like a handful of some candy stuff, and every year she's kind of like, hey, Geop, you don't ask much for Christmas stuff. Maybe you could ask for some specific snacks for the stocking. And I'd be like, okay, mother dearest, here's some stuff you can try. And every year, without fail, she gets a whole bunch of those sour Skittles. And I'm like, Mom, I'm sorry, I cannot physically eat these. I will be suffering. Also, yeah, big-ass pool. And all the courts. Hang on, I need to do outdoor... No, it's under hoops, right? Yeah, hoops, sports area. There we go. Huh. I thought they would have led with that. Okay. Who needs 3 tennis courts? That's really... Ooh, wait, there's writing? There's no way I can read that. Something Bedford? Oh, wait, the street... Okay, the street is Bedford Oaks. Something Bedford? Ape Bredford? 650,000. I would have expected higher, honestly. Huh. Then again, the house is probably in rough shape. Built in 1986? Really? Huh. I mean, the exterior looks relatively modern, but from the interior, I thought it would have been a place that had been flipped or something. Okay. Anything fun? Pickleball courts! There we go. There we go. I was talking about the wrong room, but I did call pickleball. Oh my god. Intriguing. Interesting. What do we have? Just now for sale, $650. Okay. Huh. Surrounding area seems to be a little more expensive, understandably. Probably better cared for. Price took a dive. It's probably because this is the Z estimate thing. And it's like, this is the first time it was listed for sale right here. The price drop, I feel, is because all the surrounding houses are closer to like 3/4 to $1 million. But this place is in such rough shape that it's down here. At least that's the takeaway I'm getting, right? Because looking at all these, they're like 750, 800, 950. Yeah. Lost the zest and zeal. Oh my goodness. There's a ghost foot in there. Still trying to find the rest of the ghost. Okay, let me see. 15 minutes. I can probably continue chipping away at this block of houses once we come back from the break, though, honestly. Hang on. Ooh, yeah! Okay. 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 Hang on. There we go. Okay, okay. So. Ooh, got a little toddler swing. Okay, okay. What do we have going on here? Entryway. All right, all right. Looking fine. Where are we? Spencerville, Ohio. Gozaimasu. Another Lynch movie night. The Elephant Man. Have fun. Well, I mean, it is a bummer of a movie, I have heard. But I mean, have as much as you can. Okay. Pun? What was my pun? What'd I say? Not quite centered. That's fair. That's fair. Let me do that. Okay. Oh, I did say that. Sure. It's a bit of a nervous tick, understand? Or actually just a tick in general, not even nervous. Okay, we got pool. Kitchen. Kitchen's all right. Gotta say the cabinetry is pretty normal. So it's a 2? What are you talking about a 2? What do you mean? That's not verbiage. I feel like Ohio and Ohio gozaimasu is a little joke that some people point and laugh to all the time. Or so I tell myself. Don't correct me. Okay. Carpet's a little... I don't like the carpets. It's not tacked, really, at all, right? I know it has a bit of a texture to it, but it really looks like it was just laid flat, you know? Oof. Eat the ducky moss. Huh. Yeah, it looks like they're still in the middle of it. Oh, yeah. Huh. 'Tis beautiful. Ooh, 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 what do we... Oh, what do we have? You know, I did not zoom in on this until now. I did not zoom in on these until now, but I believe that's a bit of a juicy Cassian or whatever. One of them somewhat popular mangas. Hang on. Call random. Huh. You know, there is a Jujutsu Kaisen thing coming up, and I had that in the chamber. I did not zoom in on this. Oh, man. Yo, Jujutsu Kaisen, what's up? Oh, it's with the booze? That fireball up there?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh my god. He said that perfectly. I wasn't expecting that. Good job, bud. Also, wait. This is a garage, I think. There's tires. There's a cart. There's asphalt. There's Fanta. So wait, is this the party barn? There's snow? There's stuff. I don't know. Huh. Okay, well, just put a pin in that. That wasn't the reason I saved this place, but it turns out... Oh, what's this? What's this? Huh. Oh, that's right. That's his... He's got a sidekick thing, right? I think I saw this when it was new. Didn't internalize any of it. It was too boring for me at the time. Huh. All right. The pool? A trapped flower bed? No escaping. No funny ideas. Oh. Oh. All right. Interesting. Dead mall vibes? Not liminal enough for me. But I can understand. Well then, what else is going on here? Side area, sure. Looking good. Somebody took off a layer here. Oh, okay, that's the ventilation. Yeah, it just popped off there. Huh. Okay, washer dryer hookup, back door. We got plushies. We got pool. Okay, that's just a bear with some juice. Huh. Hitting the hard stuff, are we, Teddy? Is that a cryptid? Did I miss a cryptid? Hold up. Did I miss one? Oh, the bear? Oh, no. That's just normal bear. A tanning bed? Oh, wow. Huh. Okay. So this is clearly basement. I see. God, how much is one of those tanning beds? This track is very quiet. Hang on. I'm messing with my audio a little bit. Sure, that'll work. A people grill? Yum, yum, yum. Gotta get the other white meat just right. Uh-oh. Well, we've got some chaotic ska checker. Or, I'm sorry, actually, this is closer to, like, Jawbreaker core. It really makes me think of those Jawbreakers, at least, you know? Is this a Chuck E. Cheese? It is not a Chuck E. Cheese. No. No animatronics. What is... I don't know what that says. Okay. Ooh, another one. Ooh, weird. Somebody had a lot of fun with this. Probably the kiddos. Here we go. The Junji Ito room right next to the more humble Jujutsu Kaisen. Just one poster. Just one. You had the entire garage to doll up with your manga. That's it. Is that specifically Powder Puff Girls? Is that like something that was used like as a transition in the show or something? What was that on the left? Doorknob, plywood, and something is peeking out. You know? Okay. License plates, yeah. Ooh. They got some House Meat Slim Jims. Okay. Nice and chewy. And the actual garage. Okay. Noted. Ooh. Is that your steppy? Huh. Okay. Shout out to A and J. Hope y'all are doing well. Ooh. This is where you raise your colony of pet mosquitoes. All right. I'm seeing we're near farmland. Where is this? Right, this is Ohio. Okay. Huh. That's just the house? That's a place where you live? The algae farm? You can grow whatever you want out here. The flower bed out front needs a little bit of work. Oh. Yeah? Okay, anything interesting here? No, just another shot of the pool. Oh, they got a logo here? Huh. Must be Northern Ohio. It's Spencerville, for what that's worth. We'll see on the map in a bit. Huh. Is this a separate garage? Oh no, the door's to our left. I see. Are we in front of the A&J spray paint or something? Okay. And... Right, this is the Jujutsu Kaisen barn. Okay, I can see the manga from here. I've seen enough. 415 thou, 1996. Let me do this, some of this. Okay. Nothing fun? No. Approximately 300,000 on the mortgage for 25 years. Did Jujutsu Kaisen end? Has it ended? Let me see here. I know that most folks are gobbling up the anime, which I think is still going. I might be getting mixed up with Demon Slayer, which actually ended. I was surprised. I thought they would have milked that series for, like, as long as they could. Okay. Let me see. 01, 115,000. That was the Deut. Okay. 415. Sold for 310. I see. Okay. Walk-in 0. Welcome to Ohio. Okay. Let me see. Let me see what I can thin out of these. Huh. Right. Okay. I'll have to show that when we come back from the break. Alright. Let me see here. Demon Slayer's big claim to fame right now is the movie made $70 million opening weekend in the US, which is completely unprecedented for anime. I know it made huge amounts of money internationally. I tried watching a bit of it. I did not get it. It was way too... As somebody who can enjoy watching slop, I was just like, I don't like the main character. I was expecting something a little more engaging, personally. It's like, I was expecting anime fast food, but it was like, this is fast food not to my liking. I was expecting something a bit more enjoyable, given all the hype behind it. Is very jingling keys. All the characters are pretty annoying, honestly, I feel. Okay. Let me do this. Some of this. Words. Okay. Let me start this going here. Yaha. And change this. There we go. Okay. I'll be back in about 5-ish. Go stretch, do what you need to, all right? See you in a sec. There we go. I had to record the manga barn. Okay. Onions. Ahem. Ooh, that's a rude one. All right, all right. Let me get this guy here. Okay. And manga barn, I just got here. You missed a couple things. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, okay. Let me straighten this out. Okay, okay. And so was this the one I wanted to lead with? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. All right. All right. I have a few posts on Blue Sky if you have an account on there. I think I've kind of posted some of the high points so far. Pick 6, huh? Wow. Y'all keep spotting it so quickly. Boy, I swear, y'all must be miserable at shows with magicians. You're like, I already see how he did this. I already know how this trick works. Okay. Well, I'll go a brisk on this one. Okay. This house is all mirrors? No, no, no. There's just 3 mirrors there. It's okay. Okay. More of a smoke situation. Okay, kitchen's looking good. That a bread
Personally,
box.
I'm waiting for the giraffe.
No, 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 no. We've had one of those. We can't have another. Oh, horn concerto. I thought this said horn collector for a second. I was like, what? Okay. Music house. An exceptionally horny house. I see. I see. Den's looking all right. TV, pretty all right height. Not too high. Office. The dual monitor. Okay, look. I don't know how I feel about a desk with no drawers. Okay, I guess there's drawers. Not the best drawers. I feel like you could spring for something. It is the Omega Gamer, okay? Thank you for the follow, Jeb Wrench. How you doing? It's the Omega Gamer, okay? We don't stand a chance against this guy. Okay. There's not a mat? Alright. Alright, fine. Okay. Does a kick chair necessarily have to be next to a bed or more of a vibe? Usually angled toward a bed, you know. We sometimes get a little loose with it, but I kind of feel like it's got to be usually like in a corner facing toward the bed is the most common, you know? Okay. Lava lamp. Some of the awkward to get out of seating things. Wait a second. Okay. That's a Super Nintendo. That's an SNES right there. I see it. To the right of it. Is that a... To the right of it. That could be a couple things? Yeah, I was wondering if it was an N64 or not. But I'm like, was an N64 that wide? Yeah. Okay, next row up. Is that PlayStation? Okay, part of me was wondering if that was like a flat 360, but I guess not. Wow. We have a capital G gamer here. Okay, hang on. That is... Gamer is meme square. Let me clean up a couple tabs real fast. Okay, call random. Yes. Maybe a Phil Collins to the left of the PS1. A Phil Collins? Huh? Oh, wait. Why is there a question mark block? Oh, I was also wondering why there's a Martin block. Oh, wait. Oh, this is... Wait, did they just put stickers from Mario? There's a Bullet Bill. Okay. Alright. Genesis was more than one dude. That blast processing took a lot of engineers, I'll have you know. Huh. Okay. Oh no! More anime? Why is there so much anime on my stream? What happened? We got Jujutsu Kaisen, we got Macrania, Mahiro, and then there's... That's Minecraft, right? That's Minecraft. I feel like that's Minecraft. Okay, okay. Wow. The anime findings are usually... Pong? Huh. Did you intentionally find all the anime houses? No, that's the thing. Anime decor is so individualistic, and it's rare to find on listings for some reason. Okay, another gamer setup. I see. Okay. You got sports? Very good, very good. Okay, okay. A nice balanced lifestyle. Oh, this is the Mario World. Oh. This is when the big band thing started taking over the Mario games, right? Boy, I need to play this one. I feel this kind of had a rough time because it was stuck on the Wii U, you know? I watched a bit of this on a stream at one point, and I was like, that looks like a very good Mario. Although, honestly, I did actually skip over Galaxy 1 and 2, for better or worse. Cat Mario is watching... No. Impossible. That would never happen. This is a nice Christian home. Okay. Huh. Not exactly a shower curtain I was pulling for, but okay. Noted. Noted. That's a good curtain. It's intriguing. Bedroom. Looking nice. Looking good. Okay, okay. Yep, that's fireplace. Fireplace is... Honestly, that's kind of an interesting fireplace situation. I kind of like that. Bathrooms looking all right. You got a little bit of a slipping situation here. Let me see here. Let me see here. Okay, we already done Splippy, it seems. It's Minecraft. Was there another Minecraft that I missed, Spider? I just saw the poster or something. Whoever had this house definitely worked in ITs in the early 40s. So the thing, Gender, when I saw that shower curtain, I thought to myself, this is something you would have bought off Think Geek when it was still around. I was like, okay, I have a feeling what kind of person lived here. Did you see those Jersey dinos for sale? Jersey dinos. I don't know. Possibly for the win. Yeah, it was like I saw that and I was just like, okay. Some dinosaur thing in Jersey is shuddering. Oh, is it cold? Got him. Fucking got him. Tess, 41? My goodness.
Tess_B just subscribed for 41
Thank
months.
you so much. Welcome to the Gamer House, question mark? Okay, so if you had thoughts about there being a gamer cavern, there is a gamer cavern. It's even got little hexagon growths on the wall. Okay. Wow. Look at that. I don't even know what the plan is with these acoustics. 4 quests? 4? And they got all the little race cars? 4 race cars? Wow. This is either a family of gamers or a bro house of gamers, if you get my meaning. I think those are PS2 VRs. There is something kind of strange about how this looks at the bottom. Like a little LED here. I can't quite make out what's going on behind it. Like, I have a Quest 2, and this is definitely not a Quest 2, so... Huh. Gran Turismo 7 is right there. I mean... I can't tell a Forza from a Gran Turismo from a, I don't know, insert other car IP here, right? That's Need for Speed 2014. Really? You calling your shot on that? That's the box art? Oh. Huh. It's not stock. You can buy a Halo like that for the Quest 2. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I've got not an aftermarket. I've got like a third-party harness for my VR thing that I've barely used, honestly. My big gripe, it's never comfortable enough for me. Like, it feels like the way it sits and stuff, it's always tipping away from my face because of how, you know, all of the weight is in the front of it, right? Also, I can't really get it fit on my face quite right, and there's always a bit too much blur for my liking. I know there's like the eye spacing and just tightening up, but I could never really get it to a place where I was like, yeah, I could find myself using it. I was like, well, it's there if I want to use it more. Now every time I boot it up, it's like, hey, you want to log into Facebook? Look at my Quest 2 with the Halos. Those are definitely PS VR 2s. Well, let's see. So this is the gamer bar. Oh, wait, there's more. Wait. Are these... What are these? What am I looking at? Huh? More headsets? This is the Weezer house? Huh. Wheels? I have no idea what this is. Huh. Also, something over there. Those are PSVR 2 controllers. Why does this track have a watch alarm? Knock this shit off. So your gripper goes inside the loop? Okay, I can see the PS controller up here, the PS what have you. Okay. That's strange. Huh. Okay. Now I'm just kind of wondering what this is over here, you know? Quest bought some 3D printed attachments, have cheap prescription lenses. Oh yeah, I know about some prescription lens stuff. Mint, who we had on here a ways back, if folks know Mint Castella, she had to get like prescription lenses because she's got, I don't want to say Coke bottle glasses, but I believe she has very strong prescriptions. So she had to actually get lenses made. I think it was in Germany. It was like this whole thing where it was a massive pain in the ass for her to get them. Wow. Got the brakes. Got the accelerators. Boy. We seem to find a lot of race car setups. Like, was it a week, 2 weeks ago? We saw another house where they had a big, huge setup for a race car thing. It's like $3K worth a PS5. I thought 2K owned these franchises. Fucking got 'em. Part 2. Pool? Hang on. There we go. Huh. Even the wall lights are expensive. I find it peculiar that they opted for these hexagonal plates for lighting and backlighting. It seems to be the go-to gamer light shape, you know? Lenses are pretty Coke bottle. Yeah, even with the ultra super thin stuff they sell, only gonna get worse as I get older. Resident Evil? Resident Evil. There's a Resident Evil here. I can't make out which one it is. It has a tagline. Oh, is this the plug for 9? Okay. It's on the table. Resident Evil cart. That's 4. Huh. I'll take your words for it. I'm actually waiting on the glasses I'm getting as I'm scrambling out from using my insurance at my past employer. I should be getting glasses in this week. Main reason I'd be wearing those is for driving, and also I'm hoping they will mitigate the eye strain I sometimes get. I did not get the tiny glasses, no. I jokingly looked at it, but they were like, those were the lenses that are like, even with my insurance, would have still been like something like fucking $400. I'm just like, no. Give me the cheap ones for people with a big fucking melon head. That'll work for me, thanks. My concern is if it'll still track my eyes okay. If it's passable, that's cool. If it's really bad, I may just pop them on and off across the course of the stream. Oh yeah. I mean, we have to cut corners somewhere. You get the gamer nirvana in the basement, but when it comes to the slumber, no. You don't need that much. Okay. Going to Zenny for cheap glasses when I need new ones. So I was told to get the prescription and the, I think it's the ocular spacing. Is that what it was? For my eyes. I don't know if they were trying to talk me out of getting lenses done elsewhere. But when I asked them for that stuff, they gave it to me, but they also kind of said I think they were trying to just talk me out of getting glasses made elsewhere or something like that. Like they gave me what I wanted, but they kind of said it may not work very well and it had to be very individualized. I don't know. I think I was given a bullshit answer, honestly. Let me see. 850,000. Because I was thinking about doing prescription sunglasses. And they were like, oh, well, you could just bring us the frame and we could get all this stuff matched up nicely. They want to make money off you. That was the gist I was getting. I was just like, because I mean, I was definitely getting a pair from them because of my insurance stuff, right? Okay. I've had problems with my glasses from Zenny other than choosing frames a bit too small for my head. I need to see what they have as far as sunglasses, like aviators for people with a big noodle, right? 1988, 850,000, Kansas City, Missouri. Better off getting glasses in person if you have high prescription, especially, so frames can be adjusted. But Zenny is generally okay. You get the sunglasses too, and they're nice. I've got a pretty weak prescription, pretty much. I went in for an eye exam, I want to say about 10 years ago, and they were like, you really don't need a pair. And I went in, they're like, I went in like, this last week or so, and they were like, you could use some glasses if you want, sure. Only downside is you gotta live in the Missouri side of KC. Don't know much about the area. It seems to be expensive, but it's also a big hoose. Not much dirt with it, though. Anti-fatigue for looking at screen, too. Yeah, I got a couple things rolled into there with the glasses, and one of them was kind of, I don't know if it was anti-glare or something. But I kind of told them, like, sometimes I get some eye irritation at the desk, and they're like, oh, you probably want to do these. Which it was stuff the insurance covered entirely. I may have still overpaid for a thing or two, but it's not too bad. About the same price, really. Well, actually, no, it doubled, actually. That's the very different price. So the gamers crept in at about 600,000. Okay. The 250,000. Do I get the PS5s with the house? Is there a description at all? Low prescription's fine for online if you pay attention to the frame sizing. Uh-oh. No description? Nothing? Fine. Wasn't that interested anyway. Let me see. So, do I need to pull up the other half of my listings, or should I ride these out here? You know what? I kind of want to do this one. Yeah. Okay. Bip. Let me see. Now, this is not Disney World. I know it gives the impression of Disney. It is not. Whoop. Disney don't. No. This is, I believe, our first listing in Portugal. Whoop, whoop. All right. That's right. This is a Euro Disney adult. Oh my goodness. Huh. Is Euro Disney still a thing? It feels like that was a punching bag for a time. We have Disney at home? Yes, we do. Huh. It sure is. What happened? Hang on. Huh. My Zoom pop-out doesn't work very well on this site. I can info dump on you for hours, so be careful. I'll be good, thanks. Whoops. Okay, so it seems I can't do a zoom-in picture. Little cryptid spotted. Keep our eyes out. I don't see a definite cryptid. Wow, look at that. First photo. Oh, down at the bottom. Okay, that's clear enough. I was worried somebody was going to start arguing about whether or not this fountainhead over here was a person standing in it or not. I was kind of like, Huh. Got some cool lights. Wow. That's ridiculous. Good God. Huh. I'll take it. Don't even know what the price tag is. Wow, even the material they use for the pavers on the driveway. That is very nice. Huh. Hang on, we're gonna get a better look at them statues in a second. Ooh. This is very, very nice. But I don't know what the housing market is like in Portugal. I'm willing to bet this is going to be insanely expensive, though. Just remember to mow the roof, I guess. Okay. Why are you moving out from here? Is it too much stuff? Good God. There are a number of statues up here. There we go. There's one of them. Okay. The interior of the castle. Behold. I'm not sure what the goal is here. I mean, you could put in like whatever you want furniture-wise, but like what? Why have this going all over creation? Oy vey. It's more barren than the one at Disney World. Pardon me. I don't know how you would decorate this. The second level is very narrow. I guess wall art and stuff. And I'm not sure where this is, though. Huh. Is that... Oh, man, I can't do the zoom in. If I do the zoom in, it pulls up another picture. So this is exposed to the outside. Yeah. Wow, do they just wax this a lot? It's not underwater. Jesus. That's really well clean. Is that water or shiny? Maybe it's water. I think it's just really shiny. But this is all absolutely exposed to the elements. I don't know what structure this is. Uncentered fireplace in the corner? Sure. Oh, it's already been marked off. Okay. Huh. Let me see. Repeat photo. Haunts. Yeah. This is the building to the side of the castle. What is the... I'm guessing the castle is the main house? Nope, this is. Or is this just for entertaining folks? Curious what kind of person lived here. I wish I knew too. I guess this might be the main house. It's got a pool. Is that... Wait... No, this isn't pool. This is... What am I looking at? This is second floor looking down to a pool. And there's mirrors here. Okay, that's a mirror. We haven't seen a pool yet, but that's what's going on down there. Oh my gosh. This is the front face. The castle's over there. Yeah? All right. Slab's looking good. Okay. This is the pool. Is this ground floor or is it basement? This might be basement. Hey, stop it. Huh. I mean, yep, okay, that's basement. Okay. So is there another level there? Huh. Okay. I want to know what the history of this is. Probably going to be in Portuguese, though, right? Definitely a place used for parties. Yeah, I'm guessing that second building is... There's still this building here, but we don't go inside of it. And I'm just kind of like, the person who used to live here, where did they have their master bedroom? Were they up here? Or was that too silly for them and they were over here? It wouldn't have been this guy. We haven't seen inside this guy, but this is too easily assailable by the commoners, you know? Oh. Yeah? Somebody slurped up all the color, I see. Ooh. I can hear the from here. Okay, this is probably some sort of, not a workshop. Oh! Now that's a big old pizza slice, I see. So the gate is here and something else over here. This could be entrance as well, I don't know. No. Okay. Okay. Oh! English! Any guesses on the price? Any guesses on the price? Whilst I hydrate, one moment. Is that a Pizza Hutch? I didn't see a Pizza Hutch or a Hatch. I saw a slice. Guesses across the board, I see. I see. A fuckload. It might be a fuckload. It is just under 33 million. Okay, well that's what the housing market's doing over in Portugal for a house like this. 19 bed, 20 baths. I feel like, I don't want to say that's a record, but that's pretty close to, that's got to be in like the top 2 or 3, I think. Maybe. Wow. 5 buildings, 2 outdoor swimming pools, 1 indoor, water tank, technical areas, agricultural support buildings. 19 bed, 20 bath is a funny ratio, not gonna lie. It's strange because usually when they get to this big, usually it's like almost twice the number of bathrooms than there are bedrooms. This is pretty close to a 1-to-1, which we usually don't see. Cascais Airport, 20 minutes away. Oh, that's a part of it. 20 minutes from the center of Lisbon. I've been to this airport. Wow. By living in 3-bed, 1-bath for like half my life, this is how the upper cuss lives, I suppose. But it also gets into the weird, blurry definition of what you could call like a McMansion. Like the lady who coined the label McMansion, the usual metric she uses is when it's literally like an insane number of bathrooms or something like that. This is not a McMansion, but still, it's way too much. Kate Wagner, is that specifically her name? I see. Michael Mansion. Wonderful director. Okay, let me see here. Give me a moment. Where are we at? Hour 20. I might pull up the second half of houses then. I need to see if there's something I have to show y'all this week, or if it's something I can wait a little bit. Seen a coin in the early 80s. Oh, so it wasn't her? Huh. I assumed it was. She's very proficient at house anatomy. But if memory serves, she's a relatively younger person. I was expecting somebody decades older than me. I think she's actually like relatively around my age, maybe a little older. It was like, oh, interesting. She's a millennial extremely. Let me see here. Okay, give me a sec, y'all. Temporarily, while this is loading, because it may say, oh, you're a robot. Let me pull this up for maybe a game or two, just so I can brief this and see what I want to do for the second half. Let me see here. Okay, just a sec, y'all. So, do I have these? Yes. Oh, actually, did I mean for these two to be in here, or were these leftovers? Which one are you? Hang on. Oh. I would have liked to have led with this one, actually. Putting a pin in that one. Let me see here. Okay. Okay. So, 17 other houses coming up. Bit. Okay. Let's see. Can't handle the McHeat. Get out of the McMansion. Oh, shit. It knows I'm a robot. Hang on. I like McHeat, but also McManhunter is also really interesting.
Beep.
Beep. Okay, I am a human. And... Okay. I'm past the robot verification. That's a good one. Okay. Let me case this for a moment, y'all. I've got everything open, but I just need to decide which of these I want to do and which I want to table for another time. The offerings were very good this week. Now a verified robot? No. I mean, I'm good at math. I'm not that good at math. Okay. Musume's not a word. Okay, hold on. It still thinks I'm a robot. Come on. Ridiculous. Okay. And, yeah. And, yeah. I am a rock. I'm not a robot. Let me see here. I had about 40 houses this week. And I think we went through maybe 10 in that chunk. So let's see. Is this still gonna stop me? I swear it's worse than usual this week. Okay. Which one is this? Oh. Huh. Oddly enough, a lot of photos. Okay. Do we have another castle? How many castles do I have this week? Jesus. Huh. Stop nutting at me. I'm thinking. I am working. Okay. No. Okay. I just need to grab a third here, I think. And I'm good with going ahead for now. And I'll just pause a little bit later on. But time being finite, I do want to make the best of the listings I show, you know? Whoops. Don't put it into a group! No! No! How do I... Close group? Ungroup. Does anybody use this tab grouping thing that they put out to Firefox and WaterFox? Whenever I try to move tabs, it sometimes forces it into a group, and I'm like, no, don't do that. Stop. I use tab grouping on occasion. Removed it. I need to see how to disable it. I really need to do that. It's... Ugh. I hate the grouping. Exactly. Let my browsing be a loner just like me. Okay. Okay. Ryudo, shout yourself out. Hang on. Let me see. Here. Wow. I'm sorry, folks. I have so many of these. I couldn't quite get the order set. Wow, what the? Okay. Okay, fine. Actually, I can nip this in the bud. Technically, the final handful of tabs should be the stuff I super wanted to show y'all. Actually, why are you at the end? You're boring. You're very boring. Why are you on here? Hold on. Did they doctor this? Oh, no, I see why now. Oh, it's subtle. Shunt you back in the line. Okay. Oh. Is this one correct? Huh. Okay. This guy? Possibly you. Possibly. I'm getting a little too choosy. Sorry, folks. Slux should be a word? Well, what would slux mean, Duck? If it has to be a word, you have to give a good justification, you know? Weird. Huh. Which is this? Oh, right! I see. Hold on. Hey, Bloom. Did Bloom poke his nose in? Hang on. Let me see. Hold on. Did I miss Bloom, or are you just shouting Bloom out? Hang on. Okay, actually, sure, let's pull this one up again. I think we need to revisit an old friend. Derogatory friend. Yep. All right. You confused me? It's not very hard to do, you know? Okay. I've got the next one ready. I don't know if I had a house picked out as specifically my final house this week. Did he go full 24? I know he went through the night, and I think he was still going when I wrapped up my Saturday stream. As soon as this game wraps up, I'll pull up. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Pardon me. Anybody got fun plans for the week? I don't. I'm just shooting the shit right now. Mixin'. That can't be a word, right? No. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just twiddling my thumbs for the moment, sorry. Work? If only. If only. Grossy's wage slave next week. Oh. I think I'm finally moving into a week outside of one commitment that's basically free of I'm almost free of the post layoff stuff, because I had to do the full gamut of all of the doctors and stuff like that, and little things here and there. So I think I am finally about able to actually focus on the stuff I wanted to. I said like a week or two ago, oh yeah, I'm going to focus on the GeoVids and the portfolio big time the entire week. And just the last 2 weeks was like an explosion of shit. And finally, it's like, okay, finally, about 3 weeks out from the layoff, I can actually work on this shit. Okay. Back from a tournament. I'm doing things. I saw the picture. How'd the tournament go, by the way? Okay. Oh. So, does anybody remember this rascal? If not, you may know in a bit. Hang on. Go. Is that right? Went through unemployment. I actually pulled for unemployment, and it was hung up because my previous employer is very lazy about doing the paperwork they needed to. Okay. Bob Seeger, if only. Okay. Did he get a paint job? So this place is, it's looking very tall, yeah? Okay. So we had the notion of a shotgun house. This is like several stacked on top of each other. Don't remember the Oreo paint job, so probably. So if anybody recognized this, the paint job would have been one of the things. The other thing is the shape of the house. I don't know if we get a better shot of the exterior. But, okay. So here we are. We're at kind of a busy-ish corner, I think. Well, busy. There's businesses out there. Okay. Well, let me see. This is... When we saw this last time, it was still under heavy construction. I don't know how much they've moved ahead. It was a weird thing because I remember it was very much they were still putting up walls and tile, but they also had, like, I think all of the kitchen, not the kitchen, all of the bathroom stuff already up on its respective floor. It was a very funny set of priorities. Like, oh, you're ready to already plug in the bathroom right now? Was this container adjacent? It's container shaped. It is not containers though, you know? Ooh. Huh. I mean... Oh, wait, I just saw him! Do you see? Do you see? Hang on. I think I've already done cryptid this game, but you never know. Fine. Huh. I'm imagining a dystopia where neighborhoods are shotgun shacks stacked up vertically like skyscrapers. Kind of like a dystopian situation where everybody has to have the exact same house piled together in the exact same way. Okay. Is this garage? No. Well, actually, wait. Oh! They got overlap garage doors. That's what this is. This is a track for this one. This is a track for the other one that goes outside of it. Wow. That's a little fucky wucky. If I can get scientific with y'all for a moment. I don't like... What's the deal with the steps here? Okay, I don't know where this is. Yeah? I'm gonna do ankle breaker. There's like some sort of a stairway down from here, or step down or something. May not be enough for us to get a definitive view of, but it's enough for me to do ankle breaker. I don't know what floor we're on, though. Okay. So that is the step we saw earlier. I don't know why. This is presumably going to be a kitchen. And then there's... Oh. Well, that's just door. That's just doorway to nothing. But they've already got a chandelier. Okay, wait, actually, I thought this was a really dumb designed light. This is a chandelier that's practically turned into like an astrolabe because it's like got busted cables and shit. These are supposed to be parallel to the ground. They ain't. But what's the idea with this? Okay. I mean, I'll do that for dangerous drop. Unhinged. There's clearly hinges up here, so I don't know about that. All right. Fine. Ooh. I think this is a new development. Wow. I need to... My mother's calling me. I'll have to call her after this. That is probably about my father? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Well, hang on. Might be better off taking the doorway. This is a really... God, what a strange thing. Need to take a break if you need to? No. It's fine. The thing that threw me off earlier in the week was my father actually broke his hip. So that was kind of understandably a little bit of a concerning thing because he is actually getting in his upper 70s. So it's not something you could spring back super fast from. He's in okay spirits. It was a partial replacement at least. I was kind of concerned because he already has a lot of issues because he's a farmer for 30 plus years. So his knees and back and neck are already a mess. And it's like, oh, the hip as well. And I was just like also thinking, well, his hip, he already complained about his hip. Is it possible that this fixed a part of his hip that was giving him problems? Okay. Let me see here. I was going to jump scare Blue Sky with this. Hang on. Okay. They're in better spirits. He's just kind of itching to get out of the hospital by this point because he's been in there since Tuesday. Okay. Okay. There we go. I'll just throw us on Blue Sky and say, oh. Okay. Let's see now. Yeah. They kind of are cutting corners on the railing. Or at least it's not here yet. The railing wasn't here last time either, though. So, actually, I guess that makes sense because this is... That does make sense, Geop. That was in the past. They wouldn't have taken out the railing. Rare case having stairs in your home not being protected. Okay. This is not helping things. Like, were you planning on putting in flooring here? And if you are, you have a chandelier here you have to hoist up, right? Man, what the hell? Oh, ooh, what the? What sort of goblin we got here? Let me goblin already redeemed. The water pipe closet. The wall goblin. It's got to be a different one. There's a lot of places you can just say it's a wall goblin. That's too generic for us, right? I hope you know the goblin door has entered the normal person vernacular. The normal person vernacular. What did they talk about on HVAC or something? Okay, I remember this picture. Has this not been updated? I definitely remember they had this in the original listing. Might have been for doing painting and stuff. Ooh. Hang on. I need to make a sequel post. I gotta make a sequel post. Ooh, boy. Boy. So peculiar. It's exactly the house I thought. This is the first one I shared with my friends. Well, it's back. It's aged like room temperature milk. Boy. So, did they throw the listing back up again, is my question. 600,000. Dallas. That's our second Dallas house. Built in 20... Built? Get fucked. Rare opportunity. 5-story detached townhome. Huh. Okay. Wow. Are they thinking about chopping this up and parceling it out? Is that the idea? You potentially have 5 different people, 5 different groups living here? Really? Is that what you're thinking? Sold. Okay. It was sold. And then up on the market again. Wow. I mean, I'm pretty sure we saw it like... Okay, this... We absolutely saw this before 2024. So... Yeah. Okay. So they just recycled the pictures then. Not all of them, but there's a lot of photos in here that there's been no headway in. Like, I remember specific photos, you know? Okay. Sold for, I don't know, something. Somebody bit the hook. Public tax history indicates it's from before 2025. Let's see. We got an hour. Oh, that's an old house, actually. Okay. What about you? Oh, yeah. Woo! Buddy. All right. Ooh. Excellent. Ooh, yeah. All right. Is this Joshua Tree? Tis Joshua. Call random. We're at 4 bingos. Surely there's a bingo 5. No. Nothing? My God. Huh. Whoop. Hang on. Pardon me. Oh, there it is. auto call. Let me see here. Got some itty bitty silos. Love that, love that. And a pot. That's parlance for a shipping container. If you've ever seen The Wire. Wow, look at that. How much dirt? I'm sorry. This is how many square feet? 721 square feet. I was thinking maybe this went underground to a massive house. 721? Oy vey. Okay. Uh-oh. Is the home still in medias res?
Is this thing on?
Yes, it is. Hello. She's still incubating. A little well done, a little toasted by the sun. Okay. What is this scrap? This scrap could be yours for $550,000. A curved corrugated doorway. Ooh. All right. 2 side doors. That's what it looks like. Yep. Where is this? So there's a door here and a door there.
Scrap minus the R.
I think. Yeah, there's a door there and door here. Okay. Well, let me see. What's the condition? Oh no, the husk of a mini split? Actually, wait, hang on. Hold on. Hey. Is that fire damage? Wait. Yeah. Okay. This is not from a smoker. Huh. Well, something toasted the mini split. Oh.
Firebrand just subscribed for 41 months.
Is this the epicenter? Firebrand, thank you for the 41. This is the epicenter, I'm guessing. Maybe. Perhaps. Actually, it looks even crispier in there. Hang on. Okay. This is once again a case where you can't really scrape the burn off of the toast, I'm afraid. Okay, let me start. Yes, the game is being closed. And this, and next game. Okay, well that's visible damage for sure. Okay. Ooh. I am kind of curious what happened. Oh. Interesting. I did see the boarded door. It's probably electrical, I'm guessing. I can't tell specifically which one, but it's looking like it was electrical. They fucked their electricity. They cut their corners, unfortunately. Oh, they actually really did cut their corners. I wasn't actually planning on that. Well, this is your hosen booth. Oh, this is your shitting silo. All right. Let me do that. There we go. At least they left the toilet paper outside. Outside, no roof. Imagine the heckers. I mean, you're out here on your own. All right. Boy, what a shit show. So, what is... Oh, so this is before the fire. Okay. I see. Before damage. Oh, there's a little cute camper out there. All right. Another shot? Thank you. Thank you. Pardon me. 550,000 with 65 aklas. I see. I see. Wow. Please explain the fire damage. I would love to know specifics. They're probably just going to say there was fire damage. Oh, we got a name drop here. One of a kind architectural gem in Joshua Tree discover. One of Joshua Tree's most extraordinary properties, meticulously crafted by renowned architect Fritz Haig. Uh-huh. I mean,
we're burning down the house. Our house in the middle of Joshua Tree.
At the very least, maybe he was a renowned architect. If he was involved in the electrical work, I wouldn't brag about his electrician skills, you know what I mean? Name drop. Okay. Renowned architect, beginner or hobbyist electrician. Huh. So wait. Although the property has recently sustained fire damage, it stands ready for the right visionary contractor to restore and reimagine it back to the full artistic potential. Okay. Has fireplace? No. Ridiculous. Well, that's why the fire went crazy. You gotta have a place for it to live. Wow. 2001, $1,500. 2005, $3,500. Right now, 550,000. Okay. Gosh. Ooh. Hang on. I see another listing. We're going off the map. What? Cheese grater? Cheese grater? Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Just give me some Munster cheese. Rub it along the top. Yumma yumma. Hang on. Well, look. This is a geodesic dome that will not get black mold. Number one, it's in the desert. Number two, it can't hold water, okay? This is just... You just don't understand what the visionaries are after here. Okay. And this guy here? Yep. And strungle down? Okay. This counts as an open pagoda? It is a gazebo, conceivably. My succulents. Ooh, pretty. I mean, are we just buying a little place for our desert plants? Is that what I am perceiving? Sunny Vista. Huh. All right. You know, okay, there is a shitter. Wait, they're building something else? Okay, this is their tools. Well, look, the dumbasses caught themselves in their own trap. Caught in a cage. There's no escaping this, you fools. Oh my god. The hubris. Can you believe this? Ooh. Well, they really fuck with the geodesic dome thing. You can even see the skeleton of one in the distance. This is 29,000? 5 acres? That's it. That's the home. That's right. It's also definitely non-functional. Big time. Big. Let me stretch this out. Okay. Goodness me. We haven't really improv looking at houses in a while. Toasting marshmallows with a fire pit surrounded by native vegetation. Tranquil sounds of the desert night. Your perfect desert base camp. Local? Hop on the opportunity to have your own plant nursery to propagate cactus or whatever your heart desires. Address is fictitious. No address has been assigned to this property. 377 Sunny Vista Road. You said that it was a fake address. I see. Let me see. There was one other thing I saw. You. Get lost! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The fuck is this? Okay, hang on. Is this just another Airbnb thing? We're exploring Joshua Tree. I've often thought about maybe trying a stream where we just stab around in Joshua Tree. You know? Like, almost like Divide and Conquer. Maybe if folks want, they could poke around on their own and just sling links out or something. Oh my God. I mean, is that not what we're doing? I mean, I'm just seeing like listings in the background where I just kind of pull it up and look at it, you know? Hot tub. Okay, this is kind of a... Yeah, this is the Airbnb situation. Ooh. Older stove. Oh. I'll do old world tech for this. I'll do that for this. What the hell? What the hell? Old electric. Let's see here. Is there a completely normal house in Joshua Tree? I've seen some. Yeah, they don't make the cut because they're too bland. Wow. I'm going to do wall paint for that. Or painting, what is it? Yeah, listen. I'll do that. Looked like a really well-kept old stove. Yeah. It's very nicely cared for. Probably still functional since it was inside the kitchen itself, you know? Let me go back. One more. Is anything looming out? My peepers are looking. Huh. I've got other houses. I'm just kind of scrolling for a bit. Okay, okay. That's fine. Let me shunt this to the shadow realm. Close this tab. Missed the one that looked like a scary prison fight club, hole in the wall. Fight club and a hole in the ground. I am not developing a photo from that description, to be honest with you. Not doubting its existence. It was like one of the first Joshua Tree. The ones that always come to mind for me for Joshua Tree are like the Invisible House, which has the fully reflective exterior. There's another one that looks like an urchin that's like a bunch of shipping containers kind of glued onto each other. Those are the ones that always come to mind, particularly because that was about when we had the straw breaking the camel's back moment with Joshua Tree because they were within eyeball distance of each other. Ooh. Okay. Where am I at? Right, 45 minutes. All right, this is going to think I'm a robot. Not a robot. Okay, okay. So if I wanted to pick from these guys, this one's actually not too bad, you know? Huh, why do I have this guy in here? Let me see what I'm feeling about these later listings. Sure. I suppose we do this guy. You as well. What was your thing? We'd probably clear these pretty fast, honestly. Actually, this is just an interesting house. Did I have you in here for a reason? I might just delete this tab. Huh. Was it a description? Sure, I'll close this tab. Okay. 1 second, everybody. This was the next one. Right. Okay, definitely want to show this one next. Yep. Okay. Hey, Ziggy. What? Let's see here. Size up the photo a bit. No, don't click on that. Stop it. Where do I want to settle on this? Okay. Here. Okay. And where's the bottom margin? Here. Okay. Off to the races. A little bit of taxidermy. Let me see. What exactly is over here? Dolls. There's a lot going on. There is. A clown? Okay. We are in Texas, as evidenced by the Lone Star. This is, I don't know where Nocona, Texas is, though. I see. Ooh, older fridge. My grandparents had one like that. Jesus. Huh. Texas flag, University of Kentucky flag. Well, let's see what else we got. Is that a Humptus Dumptus? Of some persuasion? I think it is a Humptus Dumptus. Ooh, also. What the? They got the guts of a piano over here as well. Ooh. Those are absolutely tchotchkes. I'll burn this for tchotchkes. They've got some weird collection thing going on here I can't quite get a feel for. Puppets, though. Puppets. Creepy puppets. Huh. Ooh. Well, there's cube glass over here. Okay. Mark that off. All right. But was this a repurposed place? It feels kind of like it was a shop.
Cube!
Okay, a little table here for meeting. There's just... Ma'am? Okay, I'm just gonna... Huh. Okay. Almost looks like a cat face. Almost. Confused by the art, right? Maybe it's just a collage of folks who worked here? I don't know. It's strange. Some area for sleeping? Ooh. What else is going on here? What are these? Huh? Those are just bowls? Is it something on the other side of the door? Huh. I must know. Where is that? Kitchen, okay. So much cube glass. Washer dryer, okay. Cube again. Wow. Spoiled. I actually kind of like this quite a lot. Yep. Okay. Ooh, but then suddenly, what? Ooh, what? Okay. This is gonna be a really old building, and this is like the original house bones, I imagine. A little gross, frankly. I know it's just sandstone and some caulking and stuff and brick, but also it just looks kind of gross. Oh yeah, there's a basin. I didn't even got distracted. Okay. Is that a mirror or painting on their bathroom wall? This is a mirror. I don't know why it's over there. It's probably because they can't hang shit on this, frankly. Okay. Bathtub. Tub. You got turlet. What about the exterior? Could I maybe see that? Repeat. Some other angle, the washer dryer. Kitchen's over there. Okay. And, okay. We're suddenly in a garage. Noted. Yeah? Yeah? Could I see the exterior? Maybe. Possibly. Is that... Okay, for a second, I thought the one on the right was a Splatoon character. I don't know why. I knew it wouldn't be, but I was just like, that really looks like a Splatoon. Huh. Oh, old figurines? What the... What... Hold on. You've got an Abraham Lincoln, and you've got a Gollum? And a Betty Boop? What is the... What's the range here? Huh. Okay. Strange. This is the front. Okay. Boomer Funko Pops. What the shit? Okay, I hate to say it, but this just looks really ugly. I don't know. Draw. Maybe he's meant to look a little ugly.
Do you want to play a game, Jigsaw?
Oy vey. Want to play a game. Used to be a storefront for something. Now you got this really gross, weird cowboy without pants on or something. Persons in their 60s, they play the flute? Why the flute specifically? Oh. Maybe. Maybe. You saw flute paraphernalia. I must have missed it. 345,000 Nocona. Beautiful downtown building in the heart of Nocona, Texas. Currently occupied, serving as a home, a 1080 square foot apartment. Well, there is a bathroom at least. Goodness me. Somewhat walkable, 54. Okay. Let me see here. The flute cryptid. My mama said flute cryptid. What's the flute cryptid? If you don't mind my asking. Okay. Let me see. Who else did I have here? A little over 30 minutes. Let's see. Ooh. You are interesting. Let me see here. Maybe. How many photos is this? 90. That's a lot of pictures. That's a lot of fucking pictures. Maybe. Oh. I somehow skipped over this one. Hang on. Is this the one that I tucked that has the thing I'm thinking about? Hold on, y'all. There is a specific house that had a very... Oh, yeah, this is it. Oh, yeah, okay, hang on. There's something I was looking for on one of these. Let me pull this up. Okay. And let me... Come on. There it is. And some of that. Okay. Over here. Oh. Well, when I talk about the whistling faces you slap on trees, everybody seems really confused. They're like, you're making shit up. Then somebody mentions the flute cryptid, and suddenly a bunch of people are like, oh yeah, the flute cryptid. I know what you're talking about. The Fresh Prince. Oh, you saw the price? Yeah, it's about $6.4 million for this. This is in Windermere, Florida. Okay. Oh! Of course! Of course! This wasn't part of my plan even. I just saw the shape. Okay. We know what's going on here. Okay. Hopefully this place didn't burn down also. Jeez. Got a lighter. Don't worry. It'll handle that on its own. Oh yeah. Did y'all see the, it was kind of making the rounds on social media. Did you see that I believe a Chinese EV, and it detected if the battery overheated, it would just shoot it out the side. But it's kind of like, it pretty much looks like it is shooting a gun with a big, huge metal slab. And it's like, interesting idea. Don't want to be near that when it happens. Yeah. Can anybody find a link to that? I don't know how to search for it. But it shoots out like this massive, like the battery is like this big, huge slab that I feel is like several seats wide and long. So it's huge. And if it detects it gets above a certain temperature, it shows it jettisoning out the right side of the vehicle.
Warning.
It'll kill someone for
giant
sure.
Battery bomb. All drivers watch out.
Don't you worry though. We're safe over here, I think. With the nearby Cybertruck. Oh, yeah, there you go. I can't pull that up over on this browser, but have fun. Okay. Entryway. Oh yeah, it was pretty much everywhere. I just didn't know how to look for it phrase-wise. I figured somebody would have pinged it and had it on their feed or something to grab. Oh. Somebody's walking somewhere. This is a little interesting because right inside the front door, I'm used to spiral stairs being projected a little further out. It's right here. The flute cryptid is called Coccopelli. Hang on. Coccopelli. What's Coccopelli? Oh, that! Guy who's just going and blowing on the flute like that? Oh, yeah. I didn't know he had a name. Coccopelli. Interesting. Huh. Would you be liable if your car did that in a parking lot, slid under another car, and blew up? I mean, I figure, yeah. You have a hell of a time explaining that to a... Let me see here. The car insurance. Hell, I remember I was in a wreck a long time ago. Not my fault. And it was this very convoluted situation to explain. I remember having to explain it to my insurance over the phone. They asked me to repeat it. They seemed confused. I got a different person calling me a day or two later. I described it again. They seemed confused. They said, I'll call the other people in the wreck. They called me back and they said, okay, I'm still confused by this. It was just basically like a Rube Goldberg sort of trap. Or not trap, a Rube Goldberg situation. And the tail end of it was the car that was hit originally just spun and bumped into me. But they wanted the whole thing described. And I was like, okay, you're going to need to draw something. I can't draw this over the phone. Imagine 2 cars at the same time. The batteries just collide in the middle. What if the batteries kissed? Okay. Okay. Just like the idea of the batteries popping out, hitting each other, and bouncing back into their car. Wow. That's an interesting decision for the spiral, not the spiral stair, for the dual staircases right here, right inside the front door, right to the sides. Descend here. Stairs go up here. Okay. Ooh. I like the lavender. I like the lavender and the white. Suddenly, Sports Spider-Man? What's he doing up there? He's blocking the damn speakers. Huh. Okay. Down in front, bud. Yeah? No pain, no gain. I see. Hoops on the TV. And... That's a strange seat. Oh my God. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what model that is. I think these things are like $10,000 or some shit, aren't they? Like, isn't this like, what's the word? What's the word? There's a specific type of stair climber that this is. They tend to be very expensive though. Not just a Stairmaster. I'm trying to think, because Stairmaster usually has separate pedals and stuff. This stairway will, like, you know, wrap around almost like a like an escalator that you're manually powering, you know? I hate the notion of using stairs for cardio. So this is of no interest to me. But if this is what I'm thinking of, these things are really goddamn expensive. Okay. Which, it is a big fancy house. Sure, that fits. Surely has actual stairs to go up and down. Talking crazy talk, bud. So you don't have stairs in your house. Who wants to know? Ooh, I'm going to call that for ankle breaker. The blending in. There we go. There we go. Was that Gucci light fixture? Gucci. A power mill. That sounds about right. Gucci. Hang on. What was that? Gucci light fit. Oh, hang on. Taking a peek. Lifefitness.com. Boy, it's taken a long time. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. That's not the one I was thinking of then. Okay, okay. Same kind of mechanism. You know it's going to be a scary price when they say contact for a quote. And they don't have the actual... What the? Hold on. Hold on. I'll show you all. I want to show you all this. It's always fun to see what stuff they're cooking up in the way of exercise equipment. And you can often be like, yeah, I can understand that. I can understand this as well, but it still really surprised me. A recumbent stepper? So I figure for rehab or elderly maybe, but it still really kind of surprised me. I could see grandma or grandpa using it, sure, but it's still really weird. Because I mean, hang on. You're going to be pushing a resistance and your butt's going to be going into the chair. It's not going to be ideal, frankly. How's this different from a recumbent bicycle? The only difference really is you wouldn't be winding your hips, you know? It takes that whole component out of it. They have Meemaw sitting here. 360 degrees swivel with recline. Sitting stepping machine, about $50,000. Boy, can I find out how much this is? Look at this. Like, you could retrofit this into really bitchin', like, race car chair. Sure, I guess. That's Mima, all right. And just sit down and look engaged. Okay. Huh. At least Mima ain't left alone. Okay. Where was I? Not there. Not there. Not there. There. That's where I was. Okay. I can totally see that for rehabbing an elderly, but also it's really over-engineered. You get something way simpler. I'm just saying. Just saying. Ooh, a round counter situation. And that's big fridge freezer with the peekaboo place up top. Bip. Okay. Let me... Oh. Does this say Sneets? Does this say Sneets or Sweets? It really looks like Sneets. Or is it Snack? Snacks. Well, there goes my theory. No, that's Sweets. The fuck are you winking at? I don't like that guy.
Sneets.
No. Okay. Let's move briskly. Okay? There is some stuff here I want to show y'all. Oh, but that wasn't planned. Ooh, look at that worm boy.
Sneets.
Oh. What a fella. Jesus. Just out of nowhere. They also got a lot of fake cherry blossoms I'm just now noticing. Huh.
One-leggy worm boy.
Where he going? It's not my business. Oh my god, another basin? I'm pretty sure we've done basin already. Yeah, every game's had basin tonight. This is a study. Ooh. So wait, another piano? Okay, hang on. There's this over here. This is the den. That's a piano in there. There's a piano in this study as well. Like, do you just have like a musician you're throwing treats to and they're supposed to follow you around and play in every room? Is that the plan? Aw. No. You have to keep the musician starving. He plays better that way. Just throw him one piece of kibble, okay? Is this the same? Hang on. Okay. Wait, that's a 3D printer. Right? I wasn't expecting a 3D printer to be here. Huh. Curious. Well, let me see. What else do we have? This is the main room again. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Bedroom. Yeah. A little bit of a stumble leading to the bed. Sure. Okay. That is barn door on the left. Made for printing replacement piano parts. I got grave news about how that might work out. Okay.
I sneet snorfs for snoots.
Too much information. Ooh. Look at that tub. That is unique. There's also a mosaic in the shower. Clock. Sauna. Why do we get a bean tub? I don't know. I've never actually seen a case like this where it's got some... giving the illusion of something cradling it. You know? Okay. Ooh. Oh, that right. Fairbrain, you reminded me. I saw a teaser about a game that is very heavily referencing Parasite Eve. Even the logo.
I am thinking about those beans.
I've never stopped thinking about those beans. Hang on. I was actually just thinking about this before stream. I will say, I like what they're doing, but the game, I know it's an early trailer, but it looks a little jank. But also the designs, the logo, and everything are extremely just filed off from Parasite Eve. Okay.
Beans.
Actually, too, there's also 45 Parabellum Bloodhound. What was it called? Like, this isn't... It's Parasite something is what this is called. But if you know the Parasite Eve logo, it looks almost exactly like that. Oh, there's a pop-out one. That's why it's not going. Parasite Steve? No, no, no. Not Steve. There's not a Steve to be found. They do have a character that's clearly modeled after Aya, but they don't really quite get what was so appealing about her, I feel. She looks too much like
hello
a...
to my boy feudal greetings to a beru a beauty a boo after my beautiful hello to my beautiful granddaughter. Lo.
Lo? Did I just have a stroke? Paradise Fonzie.
Hello, my name is Beans and I like beans. I eat beans all day. Beans.
Your name is not Beans. I haven't decided on your name, but it's not Beans. Somebody said Shallot last time. That's interesting. I was thinking Joshua because Joshua Tree, but it's not Beans. Also, something to piss y'all off. Welcome to a closet. This is a closet. That's what this room is. That's the entire purpose of this 2-story room. Look at that. This is how you come in here. Stairway up here, storing stuff over here. You got hangable stuff over here. You got hangable stuff down there. Hangable stuff down there. Good God. I have no idea how you could utilize all of this. Oh? I see someone who's indecisive. Herlenbeer. God, I left my jeans on the other side of the fucking room. All right, this is the requisite chess set. Okay. What the? Oh! Finally, one you could play Doom on. About damn time. Look at that. It's got as many buttons as you need, I guess. Yeah, you could do forward, left, right, swap gun, fire. No, one of these has to be swap gun. No, one of these has to be a search. It's about to get adverts. Oh yeah, I saw that. What was it? A news story or something? It was talking about putting ads on smart devices. Bella, and trampoline. Oof. I hope they didn't use the trampoline in here. Not with this sort of a ground. This is your house? Well, clean up your toys, all right? I get ads on my stove as the day I quit society. The trick is you just gotta jailbreak it all, you know? Huh. Okay. That's it for this one. It was mostly the tackiness and also like the multi-story closet that really greebled me. 6.4 million. There it is. Transcends the highest expectation. Ugh. They even use the French character for facade. No thanks. A little too fancy for me. Trying a little too hard. IMHO. Is this in the face of a hurricane path? It is Florida. Orlando. Northwest Orlando. Or West Orlando. 2017. Oh. Okay. Let's see now. About 15-ish minutes. Okay. So, which one did I want to show? Did I... I think there was one I was going to use at the very beginning, but I thought maybe I would wheel it out here. One sec, y'all. One sec. I am a little indecisive. Some weeks I have a very distinctive house I want to wrap things up on. This week, nothing really spoke to me, you know? Not that the houses are boring. Maybe you. Maybe you, actually. But there was one that had a mysterious feature, and I don't know where that guy went. Ooh, that's too many pictures. Which one is this? Only if the house is a giant drill do I find it boring. Hold on, hold on. This one isn't too bad. It's a little gross. Hang on, hang on. Where was that guy? There was one that I moved over right before we got rolling. Did I not copy that? That's this guy. Oh, there it is. This is Deltona. Where was that guy then? There's one with something very distinctive I want to show you. And I'm like, where'd you fucking go? Where'd you fucking go? It really hit the spot right now. I totally moved it earlier. Is it you? Can we consider the last house cocaine decor? Sure. Sure. It's in the cocaine belt of Florida, for lack of a better word. Don't ask me why I'm calling it that. Okay. Not this guy. This is just a workshop. Was there a reason I saved this guy? I don't think so. I'm going to close you. I'm sorry. I'm sure you're perfectly sinful. In some way. Oh. I just cannot find it. There was one that had really weird... Is it you? No. One that had really... Oh, wait. It is you. Okay, you aren't actually the one I wanted, but I don't know why I didn't show you. Okay. I've got it. Okay, I couldn't find the one that I was searching for, but there's one here that I don't know how I missed it. Behold! This is a lighthouse, he says with confidence. 22 on bingo. Hang on. What is 22? What is 22? Cocaine, yes. Phone vibrating on couch noises. I remember when cell phones, like when I was in college, I remember the first times I came across phones with vibrate functions. It's like I knew they were around, but I remember the first time I experienced it in person, somebody in one of my classes would have it on, and it was incredibly loud. So like he would have it like in his pocket, and I could just hear. It was louder than a ringtone, and I was just like, what? Thought he had like an electric razor at first. But he always did that, and it was the most grating thing. Such a stressful noise. Especially, I remember there were times where he'd put it on top of the desk, and it would make so much goddamn noise. Are you sure it was a phone? Yes, I saw it. Okay, question. What's this Dr. Seuss ass thing right here? What am I looking at? We get up there in a bit. I don't know if we get better. It looks like maybe it's supposed to hold something. Maybe. Maybe this is it? Is this like from a crane machine? Are we just doing a really awkward... It's a crane. I mean, have you ever seen those
Gizmo.
cranes you can play remotely in Japan? The ones that are very, very difficult to win at? I'm just thinking about that when I see this. Claw game. Yeah. This one's only got 2 little pinchy things. We were talking about the number of blades on a fan. As far as a claw, shouldn't they have 3? Played them in Yakuza. Does Yakuza have the really goddamn hard ones? That look, the ones that look like, oh, it's right there. I can get that super easy. And it turns out it's like in this really obnoxiously engineered spot. It's very interesting. 6 had the peg. You got to fit it in the hole. I'm just going to let that statement go. Okay. So yeah, it's a lighthouse in South Dakota. Okay. Captain's quarters. I'll do that for him, Michael. Yes, yes. Okay. Well, look at all the roomies you could have in here. Why do I need a lighthouse if it's landlocked? Well, there's a lake nearby. We're getting there. All beds in one, huh? Yep. You and all your buddies. Of course. Of course. God. What a shitty basin. With the washer dryer out there. Wow. This is not a place built for comfort, I gotta say. There's the restroom. Shower. Okay, that's how you get to the... Oh, what are you watching? I've never seen it, but I'm pretty sure that's Golden Girls, isn't it? That's looking like Golden Girls. Wow. The lighthouse keeper loves Golden Girls. Can't get enough. Oh my God, oh my God. Okay. Anything over here? No? Just a bench. This is us, mean the boys. Uh-huh. Ooh. Nice setup. Nice setup. I'm just kind of gobsmacked because a number of listings I was going to look at have gone AWOL on me, and I don't know where they went. There were like 2 or 3 things specifically I really wanted to show y'all. I think I may have scrubbed past them when I was casing some of the other listings. We'll find them eventually. One of them had a very mysterious tube that it has a camera shot of, and you can see the end of it. I don't know where it is in the house. I do not know what's on the other side of it, but it's just like, hey, here's a little pipe. You can see the other end from here, and it's just like, why are you showing me this? Where am I? What is that? Kind of like this one. I do too. We've had lighthouses before, but not like this. Look at the view. Now somebody said why it's landlocked. Well, there you go. There's water. I thought this would be closer to the edge of the lake, honestly, though. This feels like it's a little far away, right? On the other end of the mirror, the tube is a mirror, a U-tube, if you will. This is getting way too hot and heavy for me. Oh, is this a fire pit? I guess it is. Huh. I mean, it probably works. It's probably okay. Look, you gotta light things up somehow. My God. Huh. I mean, I know The Lighthouse is kind of a crushing movie. I don't remember this scene inside the lighthouse, to be honest with you. I haven't finished it. It looks a little different, honestly. Maybe it's the fact that there's color. Ooh. Oh, this is a little rocking swing. Look at that. The view is very nice, though. Okay, here it is. So what's What's the deal with this? How do you crank it? That's a battery. Okay. So the battery, okay. But, I guess, is there something you depress over here? What is this? It's a crane. I mean, it's got the parts. There's a crane out the other end at the bottom. But could I see it getting operated? No? Okay. Maybe a certified crane operator to use this? You a cop? Who's going to stop me? Nobody. What are we looking at for price? What's the damage? $279 with 5 acres? Wow. Overlooking Lake Oi. Ooh. This is... Do they expect you to run this as a lighthouse if you buy it? Like, are you signed into the pact as a lighthouse keeper if you buy this place? Or can you just turn it into whatever the hell you want? You know? Wait. Built in 06? Huh. Sold 2021? Maybe it's an Airbnb now? It says on top of the lighthouse. On top of the lighthouse. Enjoy the views. I mean, I guess you have to read all the fine print. You're gonna get screwed into a night job, I guess. Now it's an RGB house. As a lighthouse, it wouldn't do anything anyway. It's way the hell up away from the rocks. Yeah, it's safe from them. You always got to watch out. All right. All right. That'll do us, I think. So, that is actually the end of the White Claw Cup. Let me see. Who's on our leaderboard? Oh, it seems Loshik is at the top right now. I see. Are you here, Loshik? Hang on. They might be lurking. They did climb and score, it seems. You are? Do you want sub? Do you want gift sub? Hello. Let me see here. Let me see here. I can gift it to you, or I can gift it to somebody else, whatever you prefer. Hold on a second. I might need a reminder before we do the next Zillow that I've got to reset the leaderboard. Or I might just do that right after this, honestly. As far as what we got going for the week, okay with being gifted. Okay. Let me do that right now. As far as what we got going on for the week, I'm going to be doing, what was the name? I keep forgetting the name. Easy Delivery Company. Either Tuesday or Thursday. I'll figure it out. But there we go. There's our first winner. Wow.
Geop gifted Loz Chic a subscription.
Okay.
Geop gifted a tier 1 sub to Loz Chic.
Now then, let me see. That's all I got. Is there somebody I've not rated in a while? Let me see here. Somebody I've not caught in a bit. Let me see. I see Smite's going. Vox is going. Let me see. Hold on. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay. Huh. How long's Burb been going? Let me see. There's Burb. There's Toma. Actually, I've never rated Toma before. Yeah, let's raid into Toma. She's a cool artist. Okay, let me see here. Let me see. Did we have a raid message? I don't know if we did. Hang on. Let me do the thing here. Yeah, use your emotes. Nothing stood out to me as a contiguous message for rating. I'm even tripping over my words. Thanks for watching, folks. I'll see you some point this week, if I can talk properly. But I'll see you at some point. I don't know. My eyes are cooked. Have a great night. Have a good week. I'll seize you when I seize you next. Adios. Farewell. I'm hitting the button. Bye.